Hello. Hi. I am here. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Darius. Welcome. I'm here. I'm live. I'm alive. I'm healthy and hearty and everything. I think I am doing a lot better than I was last weekend. That's for sure. So I hope everyone is ready for a stream where I'm hopefully more awake and aware than I have been the past week, and playing some Tactical Breach Wizards. Now, I did want to talk a little bit about, well, my migraine for one, but also about what I said last Thursday about maybe not doing Thursday streams anymore. And I'm going to try that this week. There won't be a Thursday stream this week specifically. We'll see how that goes. I'm trying to see if that will give me more mental stability, I suppose, or just I'll be able to rest a bit more, maybe do some stuff that I don't really have the time to do right now. Like get more stuff done behind the scenes rather than just streaming, you know. I think it'll be a good idea going forward. But I also do feel a bit not bad. I've been streaming 5 days a week for quite a while, and I don't want to just stream less, you know? I think having the additional day is good, but I also want to somewhat semi-compensate maybe with longer streams. So if I don't stream on Thursdays, then I'd stream for longer on the other days, if that makes sense. At least that would be the idea. Hi Fanta, hi Samet, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I don't know how that is going to work out. It's mainly because it's not even that I want to stream more, but it's that I don't want to miss out on games. You know, if I stream less, then that means I have less time for games too. Health comes first. Yeah, I know. I think the important part is that I have a full day. So I think if I stream a bit longer on the other days, that's fine because I'm already streaming at that point, right? While if I have another day that I stream, like the Thursday, for example, right? That entire day, even before I start streaming, you're already thinking about streaming. You know what I mean? So I get less stuff done because I'm already in the mindset of like, oh, I'm gonna have to stream later. So I need to be well rested, and I don't want to start doing stuff if I then have to stop it to start streaming. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna probably mess about with like longer stream times a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. And just try to figure stuff out, you know? Try the week without the Thursday, see how that goes. And yeah, just figure it out from there, I suppose. But yeah, last Friday was rough. I actually watched a little bit of the VOD bag for Wheel Wednesday when I got all emotional. I don't know if you guys remember what I said specifically then, but I said on the Wednesday, usually when I get this emotional, it's a hormonal thing and there's a migraine incoming. Something to that. It wasn't those exact words, but I mentioned that a lot of the time when I'm feeling that way, like there is a migraine coming. And lo and behold, 2 days later, I had a migraine. Wow. So surprising. Wow. Um, I can predict the future, guys. But no, I tried the Thursday to like drink enough water, to take some aspirin, because after the Thursday stream I was feeling rough. Well, Fanta, don't say it like that. um I was not in a good spot, and I was feeling the like headache coming up, so I took an aspirin and I went to bed at 11 p.m., which, if you know my sleeping schedule, that is very early. That for me, 11 p.m. is really, really early, because my normal sleeping time is around 2-3 a.m. So I slept almost 4 hours before my normal sleeping time. I also slept for 11 hours straight. I woke up at 10 on the Friday. I felt I felt bad, right? I had a headache, couldn't really do a lot, but it wasn't, the migraine wasn't super bad. So I was like, okay, I can do this, right? I can live with this. I don't have to do much today. I can just rest, maybe scroll through stuff, watch some YouTube stuff or whatever, right? Listen to podcasts, I don't know. But what ended up happening is that out of 20 hours that day, like, I slept 15. I woke up at 10 a.m. I was awake for an hour and a half maybe, and then I napped for another 2 hours. I was awake for another hour after that, or hour and a half, and I napped for 2 hours after that. I slept so much. I just kept falling in and out of consciousness, and eventually, so I hadn't eaten at that point. I hadn't eaten until about 7 p.m. So the entire day I hadn't eaten at all, and I was like, I need to eat something, because otherwise I won't recover very well from this, right? You lived with that. After some time you start to see patterns. Yeah, no, exactly. It's very much a pattern thing with migraines usually. So I, at 7 p.m. was like, okay, I need to make food. So I made the healthy option of fried food, of course, right? I I had French fries and some snacks and things, because that's what I usually eat on the Friday. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that might be good, might make me feel better, you know, having a nice meal. I ate a single French fry, bit into one of the snacks, and then had to get a something to throw up in. I instantly just it was crazy, just instant. I don't know how, but like, a single French fry, guys, a single French fry. I hadn't eaten all day. I'm like, I'm kind of hungry, let me eat a single French fry, and I just instantly just most of what came out, of course, was water and not much else, but it was still gross as usual. But then after the fact, it was like, well, at least it's out. And then I just wash my mouth and then, like, make sure the taste is out, and I just start eating again, because that's, I mean, I need to eat. right? And luckily I was able to keep it in the second try and ate about half of it, I think. I did put the rest away because I still had a rough time, but at least I had eaten, and after that I mostly rested again until I fell asleep. And then the Saturday I was feeling pretty good overall, but not as good as I would have liked. I was still not 100%, which is when I was like, oh, should I stream? Because I kinda could, but also it's probably not a good idea. And then eventually I decided against it. And just rested some more. I did end up doing some work on the Saturday. And after that, the Sunday I was basically... I was doing pretty well on the Sunday. I went to my dad's birthday. We had nice celebrations. It was fun. It was fun. Rip that single fry though. I can almost feel bad for it. Because I instantly threw up the moment I saw it. Like, no, it wasn't the fry's fault. It was my fault, okay? I recommend when you're this bad to have some bland chicken soup, classic hospital food. It made to not upset a sensitive stomach. Yeah, I don't have soup usually. Like, I don't have any in the house. I really should. Wait, maybe I do. I had some at some point. I might have already had that though. I don't buy it, generally speaking. Maybe I should. But even then, like, I don't know, because a single French fry, it was unsalted as well. It wasn't even salted. It was just potato, just a little bit of potato, and just instantly. I think it was just anything going into my stomach at the time. I don't know. Well, except water was fine, but yeah, maybe soup would have been okay. I do wonder, because part of it is also potato and oil. It's air fried though. There's not much oil in there. It is a little bit fatty, maybe, but not really oily. But yeah, I don't know. It's something I can definitely do something against. I think it's also in part the sitting up part to eat, where I'm lying down a lot and then suddenly I sit up to eat, you know. Although I had already been to the freezer to grab the stuff, and then so I don't know. It's hard to explain why at that point you just have to throw up at that point. I don't know. Who knows? Either way, it wasn't that bad. Even stuff that's cooked in the air fryer still has a bit of oil on it. Well, I know it's... I wouldn't describe it as... I don't know. I know there's a little bit of oil on it, but not much at all. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. As I said, it's not too bad. I had a rough time, but nothing crazy, so it's all good. I would say it's probably just nausea. Like, it didn't matter what you ate. Yeah, exactly. I think my stomach was just on a hair trigger. Just anything going in would be like, oh no, we need to we need to evacuate. Get him out of here. Hi Thrall, welcome. What else do I want to talk about? Was there anything else I did? I mean, I played Streets of Rage 4 yesterday. I don't know why. I beat it too. Imagine I'm playing a game off stream. It wasn't the type of game that I would play on stream though. It was just me being, just messing around. Although, I guess that's what I do on stream too. Isn't that always my streams? Just me messing around. Can't stay long, have alcohol counseling today. Oh, good luck with that, Thrall. Good luck. You've been playing Luck Be a Landlord a lot? It's a fun game. Fun little game. There's a tiny little Mads in your stomach in a rain suit that just pulled the fire alarm and was like, fuck this shit, we out. Yeah. Don't have the finances to go see it, but have you seen Iron Lung? I haven't seen it, no. I've heard of it, but I generally don't really watch any films. The only films I have watched recently have been if my brothers are like, hey, we're going to see this thing, do you want to come with? And I'm like, sure. When I get dragged along, you know, that's the only films I've seen. Which was Alien Romulus and... what was the other one? Oh, Superman. I think, but both of those have been a while. But when you stream, you have company and the unnecessary and unneeded expectation on yourself to be entertaining and do a good stream to appease the Twitch chat gods. Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely need to appease everyone and be entertaining. Yep. I definitely do that all the time. I'm like so entertaining. You saw Wicked 2 in the cinema, it was so good you cried. Aw. I haven't seen Wicked 1 or 2, I don't think. I really do feel like sometimes I need to watch more things. Oh well. Anyway, the idea was that we play a game today. Maybe I should actually go and play the game. Maybe. I mean, there's not really a need to, of course, but we do have it right here. Boom. So... okay, let me try to recap what happened. So this guy is a time wizard, sort of. He can see 1 second into the future, which isn't a lot, but it can help. So he can try an action and then, you know, what happens. But he can, for example, in that 1 second, be like, oh, I opened the door, I see what's in there, right? And know what's in the room before even opening the door, which is pretty impressive. Like, that is very useful. The thing is, he had a partner a while ago, like 5 years ago, I think. I don't remember. But she has like really... she moves outside of time, so she's really fast and can do things before you even notice she's doing them, you know? Which is very overpowered. But besides the point, so they work together, which of course is a very good combination, because he can see, he can warn her like, hey, that's in there, and she can be like, okay, and then clear it before anyone even can react, right? Thing is, she got caught in a trap and then captured, and he had to choose between her and the hostage, and he chose the hostage at the time because that's what the job was. And she vanished. He hadn't seen her in a long time. And now, 2 months ago, I think, she resurfaced and has been a menace. Let's say a menace, right? She has started to work with some kind of mercenary group, or like basically a private army, more like, and they've been kidnapping people, burning mana reserves, and trying to incite a war, I'm pretty sure, which isn't good, and we're not sure why. We have followed her to another country now, which is, I think, authoritarian in some way. They have like these armored people on the streets quashing the resistance, and we happened to fall into that, fought some of them, and then had this girl in the armor. She is part of the resistance. She defected from the, is it the church? I think, something like that. Whatever the belief system is here, she defected, but kept her armor. And we are now helping the resistance because they will help us in the long run. I think that is a short recap of what's been happening. So hopefully that helps. Can you tell how long I need to cook my fries in the air fryer for them to be perfectly cooked and not burned? I guess in theory he'd have to be like at the thing the entire time, and then basically have the 1 second foreseeing of him opening the thing every time to see if they're already perfectly cooked. He could probably do that, but it would still take time because he can only see 1 second into the future. So I guess he could get them out as soon as they're perfectly cooked. So, I mean, I guess that could work. I'm seeing more gunmen in here than I'm used to in a church. We're in the militarized district. We'll hit worse. What's with the golden arms? Absolvers. Chapel found a guy who could make people invulnerable. Locked him up. Now they force him to enchant those sleeves with the same power. They're vessels? It's meant to be a once-in-a-lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Chapel found a way. Last I heard, they got 20 a week out of him. That's horrifying. That's how they treat people with craft. Mid to low tier on the list of reasons I won't let them take me alive. Then let's do this quick and clean. He isn't a very good time wizard then, is he? Well, no. Any trap that there's more than 1 second delay is especially dangerous for him. No, yeah, exactly. Which is why when he didn't notice he was poisoned, he almost died. Well, he did die. But he got better because we have a surgeon who can bring people back from the dead. Which is pretty useful. That is a pretty useful ability. Well, specifically, she brings people back an hour, I think, before they died. So someone dies, and she can then, when they're dead, revert their time back an hour. So if they were still going to die in an hour, then that doesn't matter, right? But if something was causing them to die, that happened within the hour, then suddenly they're cured. Yeah, she can only bring back people that she kills. Yeah, if it only works if they're dead. Also, hi Jaeger. how we're doing. Doing pretty well, I think. How about you? Okay, so these guys are invincible right now because of this guy. Let me just do this. Zappers? Oh, actually, wait. I think I want to... because she can move again after firing. So can we go here? Zap. Use the laptop. And go here. Oh, I can't... I won't be able to kill them. Okay, let's charge. Bonk. It depends how they bring them back. Bringing someone back as a zombie is kind of a dick move. Yeah, but she doesn't. Again, what she does is she reverses the time on them. So it's not... It's not anything too bad. You're surviving? Surviving is good. Push them back that way. I like that Banks has not done anything so far. She just stands there, you know? Oh, door cannot be sealed. Good to know. I guess... I guess we just stand here, right? We don't really have any... I can't really get them to... wait, Zan maybe? No... maybe. Do you think they'll walk in there? Yep. Well... What an idiot. What an idiot. Chapel Shepherd Canopus. What? Immediately shoots at anyone they see attacking an ally. Well, there's no allies though. And let me just go right here. Push. There we go. Okay, wait. Swap? Charge. Oh, actually, can I move here and then charge? Oh, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And charge does 1 knockback per tile charged. I think they're dead. Like, they're going to get knocked into the wall with the force of a freight train. Yeah, that got him. Wait, we still need to destroy the weapons cache as well. There we go. Oh! Oh. She took damage from that. Right. Oh, I shouldn't have done... Oh, well. It was either Zan gets it or she gets it. I could have gotten both of them, but I didn't realize one of them was full health. In this world at this point, surviving is pretty good actually and totally valid. True. So true. I'm coming up on the windows, but the route's crowded. Want to raise some hell to draw them over there? Happy to. We're outside a big fire pit. Is that important? The hallowed hearth? Yeah, safe to say they'll send some folks to protect that. Then we'll hold it till they run out. Appreciate it. Oh, the hallowed hearth, huh? So they like this fire pit? I guess they do. Okay, so we don't have her right now. That's fine. Can I desk store? I can desk store there. Can I get you over there? Probably. Okay, get in there. Over here? It's a little bit annoying. Can we... This is a bit risky, but that's fine. Okay, boom. 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 Another out the window. Get her more abilities here. If I spectral skull. No, that doesn't work. Go over here. I think I may have a bit of an issue. Oh no. Transference. Can't get that guy. Maybe I just do this. Okay, so she is not in a good spot here. But that's okay. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. I can do this. Nice. Okay, everyone take cover. Cool, we're good. We're good. Oh, we're good. Just throw them out the window. Easy. I need to somehow get this guy. I think if we sedative cocktail... Yep, easy. There. And then you... I think if you take cover, we're all fine, right? Yeah. It is a little bit risky here. That's all good. I just gotta hold out. We just do have to burst here. This guy. Okay, we take cover again. Okay, that might be an issue. Maybe. Okay. You go here. Grab the intel. Chain bolt. Like that. Grab the intel. So they're all attacking banks and she's going to take 1 damage? Why? Like, is it... Huh. Predictive bolt over there. Oh, now she's gonna take 4. Okay, that's not great, actually. Wait, why was she taking less earlier? Banks can't really resurrect herself, can she? Okay, how about we foresee and see what happens here? No, she does die. Huh. So the prediction thing is wrong. Alright, I guess we have to do it differently. Okay, so that doesn't really work. Maybe this doesn't work out. Okay, let's get you over here. You over here. Chain bolts. Okay. Wait. I think if I sedative cocktail now, then this guy shoots, right? No. Wait, why do you not shoot, San? Do you not have line of sight on this guy? Oh well, that's okay. So it says they live, but I don't know if that's true. No. It's not true. They're lies. The game is lying to me, guys. I can't do that. So I keep trying to figure out if I can push him. Okay, I mean, this kind of works, right? Because now I got 2 time boosts. Okay, Jen, you've got this. Jen has totally got this, guys. Watch this, right? Let's start with... knocking this guy back a little bit. Okay. And we go here. Boom. 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 And we go here. Grab another intel. You go over here. Wait, does that... it doesn't even work. Okay, and then Banks, you can do... this. And take cover, I guess. So do they not reach me now? Yeah, they don't reach me. We're good. I did it. Sort of. I mean, he's... they're still coming for me, is the thing. Nice. Okay, so far so good. How do I deal with this guy? Okay, okay. Okay, Jen. There we go. We got rid of his resistances. And now we can do a sedative cocktail. There we go. And run away. Take cover. Time boost. And another one. Okay, then we hide over here. They can't do anything. Oh, come on. Pew. Pew. There we go. Hit 6 enemies with a single spectral skull. Nah. We could have done that, I think, but spectral skull would have been so, you know, lame. I'm at the crossover point. There's still heavy resistance, but I might be able to take him. Don't engage. We've got this building. You just need to get across as soon as you can. Doesn't sound like my style. Leave him in the dust. Huh. Fundamentally the same thing, but now I kind of like it. What? Get Dahl to the other building and retrieve the recording. Okay, so we need to get the recording here. Yeah, okay. So she's by herself. Actually, why am I breaching there? Deploy here. Breach here. And then just charge. Get yeeted. And then we... Okay, you will live. Okay, I can swap. Okay, so if I charge here, I can't. Okay, I'll throw a riot block over there. Just to annoy them. And then we. Honestly, I just sensor slam, I think. No, that won't work. Just swap. Just swap. Then I get over here. Collect the recording. Easy. Destroy 4 weapons cache by the end of turn 1? How would I even do that? I didn't even focus on the weapons cache. I've got the recording. You guys in position? Yeah, and we wouldn't say no to some backup. We might have underestimated how long they could keep sending guys. Good. The more firepower we draw over here, the less they have to gun down our distraction team. The extraction van's almost in range. We can blink out at any time after that. Then let's make them sweat as long as we can. All right. There we are. Vanilla Man, hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeet. Um... Wait, should I kill this guy? I guess I should, right? There. And then you have Predictive Bolt over there. Take cover. You grab the intel. Take cover. I guess you can just charge here and then grab the intel, right? Okay, well this guy is just being obnoxious right now. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, no, it did work. It did work, actually. I'm thinking a nice chain bolt would do, right? Except no, chain bolt is... not necessary. There we are. Time boost. Take cover. Boop. Take cover. Oh, I could have done predictive bot, I think. Or predictive bolt, whatever it's called. There's more and more of these people. Which is a little bit annoying. I don't know why I'm throwing a riot block over there. Okay, so if I go over here, a nice static blast. You go over here, grab the intel, give a time boost to Jen. Shoot this guy. Jen. Move over here. Oh wait, this guy's protecting now. Don't like that. That's kind of mean. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, shit. I guess I can't go over there. Is it because of the brazier or something? I guess because he's crouching. A little bit annoying. Gill Grenade can get him out of there though. Maybe I'll do that. Get out of there. Ow, okay. Yeah, I can't hit those. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Oh my god. They can still hit from there? Okay. I'll go over here. That might work. But they still have their shields. Shit. That is very annoying. Actually very annoying. I guess I could do this, right? Alright. That kind of hurts. Okay, and then you go here, take cover. Predictive bolts over there. Wait, I could swap. No, let's not do that. No, that's fine. I can just sit here. Oh, they didn't die? Oh. I was hoping he would die from that. Charge. Give me a swap. No, that doesn't work. Although, no, Sensor Slam would kill him. Poof. That works. I need to survive 4 more turns. Oh no, wait. Yeah, 4 more turns. God. That's rough. Pew pew pew. Five targets. Pew pew. Okay. Then you throw sedative cocktail. Actually, I think we can move. Let's move over here. Then you throw a sedative cocktail on this guy. Oh, that didn't actually work. I mean, it does, but it doesn't kill. Because he doesn't shoot. Let me put this door. I would put this door there, but I can't actually hit him then, can I? What if we death door first and then do... No, doesn't work. I mean, that was pretty good. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, maybe not. Blink's out ready. Blink out's ready. Let's go. Or we could keep pounding them till our fists bleed. Two valid choices. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive that much longer. So we can leave whenever. I just get more confidence if I survive 3 more turns. Is that worth? Oh shit. Got them. And swap back out. So they can't reach us right now. Predictive bolts. It doesn't really work out here. Let's go here and then predictive bolt that way. Oh god. So there's 3 more there, 2 more there, 2 more there, 2 more there. Okay, that's a lot. It's fine. Okay, 1 already down. That helps. Two down. Oh, I hit myself with that. Maybe don't hit myself with that. Let's do this. can't hit them from the... Okay, let me hit this guy. There. And then you move over this way. 3-volt burst. Boom. They like that these guys are just standing here like, well, what do we do? They're in the other building. What do we do? I mean, good question. One more turn. I just need to survive one more turn. Oh. Oops. Don't blink out. I didn't mean to click that. Oh. Right, I killed myself. That's not very smart, is it? Okay, wait, can we do this? Okay, that actually hurts. But they're alive. You just sensor slam. Except you get out of here first. And that gets blocked by armor. I think we're good. Like, they're not doing anything right now. Most of these can't do anything. We did it. Poof. 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 And poof. Nice. All that confidence. 24 hostiles unconscious. 1 defenestration. That's actually not as many as I was thinking, you know? I feel like there could have been a lot more defenestrations, but that's for next time. Infiltrate the church, complete. Get Dahl to the chapel of the closed fist, complete. Retrieve the recording, complete. Leave the militarized zone discreetly. Possible that was not sufficiently stressed to Jan. Right. I mean, discreet is, you know, who needs to be discreet anyway? We already showed we can beat them up. I want forced entry on Broom Breach. I like that one. And Dessa gets... All targets also take 1 damage on impact. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim is an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. Huh. That's kind of weird, but like, why would I put it on an enemy? I mean, I guess if I want to kill a specific enemy but they're not in range, I guess then you can use it like that. If the victim is an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. Okay, I mean that's pretty good. Applies unsteady to all targets hit. Oh wait, that could be really good. +1 damage also though. Let's get +1 damage on Gary. Gary the Skull. Okay, so we have 33 confidence. When did I get 33 confidence? Jeez, Jen is so confident. I wanted this one. So let's do that. You already got the Hedge Wizard. You have 15. We could get the blackout, you know? You could be cool like that. Funeral Chic, Frontier Medicine. Okay, yeah, nice cowboy hat. The Cold Phase. Ooh. Med School. Nice, nice. No, I like Med School. I like the pink. Okay, we have Roadblock, Gilded. That's pretty cool. Scrapper, Broadwave. Ascender is locked. Ooh. I wonder what that looks like then. I actually like Gilded. Let's do that. Nice. Got some new outfits. Chapel of the Closed Fist. Last week. Wait. So in my city we have this yearly thing called the Fringe, and it's essentially a giant festival for music, theater, art, etc. One of the shows being advertised is called One Man Singing the Same Song Over and Over and Over Again. And the description is literally just a guy singing a single song for over an hour straight. I mean, yeah, if that is art. That is art. Is it the song that never ends? Because that would be interesting. Oh god. I can't even imagine. That is dedication though as well. With the greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over, it always does. And if we commit to war with Madelity now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. It's not about rabble-rousers, Falco, it's about the mana. My singers in Liberty have seen the tests firsthand. That damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working. And the world's supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Iran is right. We cannot let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. We're not considering using it ourselves, I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you what the Pantheon says when I damn well written it. I won't be the chaplain who let Kylan's last chance at supremacy slip through our fingers. We move on, Madelity. I'll announce in Friday's sermon. So usually if someone is talking about supremacy, that's not a good thing. Just saying. Holy shit. Was that as bad as it sounds? So much worse than we dared hope. We wanted something with a kick. We got nitroglycerin. The metal stuff is what we wanted. I never dreamed he'd just openly admit they lie about the Pantheon. Am I gonna derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? You know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor, you'd call it worship. The chapel claim their high priest can hear them all, speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There's a history to the real thing, but the chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. Yeah, that's a great idea, you know? Just say, yeah, no, we can hear all of your ancestors, all of the leaders from before. Yeah, they're telling us that we need to go to war right now, guys. Trust. Trust. If we hear them, yeah, they're talking to us right now. Oh, you're saying that they would never say such a thing? Well, they're saying you're a liar. Just get to put them in the jail. Grandma wants you to listen to the government. Trust me. Exactly. Yeah. It doesn't actually say what song it is. Maybe it is. True. I mean, hopefully it is. And now we have the head of the church and state outright admitting they make it up. This is fucking checkmate. God, I hope Hesiod saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing I got this the boss is this good. Should get some moderates fired up. Doll size? Probably not. Seriously? Now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. We can leak this on the freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids with jailbroken phones will see it. They're already with us. Chapel control the legal internet and every TV station. Everywhere your centrist dad gets his information. Yeah. So even though we have literal proof that the government is lying to their people, it's very hard to get it to the people because the government owns everything. Classic. Someone is selling a Lego Ghostbusters car for 350 bucks. Ooh. That's, I mean, I don't know how much, like how big is the car? I mean, Lego is expensive anyway, but I'm just curious. We can't get through to the chapel's base till we break down that wall. But this is the megaton we drop when we do. Is there a plan to get this out? I've heard rumors that there's a strike ready to go, just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. Could be bullshit though. I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm hitting next till it's time to hit it. I might spill it to foreigners like you. Surely it'll make waves outside of Galan. It might make the news, but what good does that do us? What information is new here? Your countries already know the chapel is a surveillance state dictatorship with a mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. The DSR did impose sanctions. And the people of Kalan thank you for cutting us off. The chapel didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyway. It just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point. I'll shut up. Doll size again. I'm not trying to shut you down, I'm just tired. I'm tired of being told we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar of actual support. We're not even asking for troops. A shipment of freenet phones would have turned the tide at Chalice Square 5 years ago. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend tonight talking politics. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's an old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference in claret. We drink the blood of the dead? No, it's the blood of the living, right? She gets it. Can't speak to symbolism, but the blood mass checks out. Of course the surgeon says that. Come on. We've got 3 cases of 1975 we liberated from a minister's cellar, and he would fucking explode to know that foreigners and faith traders were the ones who got to drink it. Ooh. To the few friends who joined the Pantheon today. We carry their voices, and their voices carry us. And to the many who didn't. Thanks to the foreigners with the dirty tricks and ridiculous ads. Not the sanctions. Those always work. Yeah, they always work. Okay, so we have the chapel. Chapel is both church and state in Kalan. It started harmlessly enough. The chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. Wow. Since most of Kalan's secular groups split off to form Medal in the 70s, the literal fascists has gained tighter and tighter control. I like the edits here. This is why I asked you to write this one. Tighter and tighter control over Kalan's lives and freedoms. Kalandi was the national faith before 1720. That's where Kalan comes from. All you need to know is that what we're fighting for. The right to elect our own leaders, the right to worship any or no religion, a publicly accountable justice system, and the release of all surviving persons incarcerated without trial. All four are classified as heresy. Right. That makes sense. They wouldn't want actual democracy. About to invade Libali, right? No, Madil. Sorry, Madil. That's right. That's right. Madil declared independence from Kalan in the Septic Revolt of 1970. Since then, it suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its natural resources, including the world's primary supply of the mineral used to make synthetic mana. These days, the DSR occupies Madil with a force almost entirely composed of contracted reactor troops, but now Reactor have gone rogue. Please fact check. The Kalan stuff is close enough. Ask Madil about the rest. Chapel leaders have often claimed Madil still rightfully belongs to Kalan, but this is the first time since the revolution that it's come to outright war. Right. Classic. They want to be independent and the country's like, no. You can't be independent. Because you have resources that we want. We didn't realize how urgently we needed a safe house when we got to Kalan, so thank God Dal took us in. We're in some disused maintenance tunnels beneath an old city. Oh, not bad. Okay, Dal likes trucks, dogs, wine, welding, brutally strong cheese. Okay, nice, nice. I like dogs too. Welding, I'm not I mean, cheese, I like cheese. I don't know about brutally strong cheese, though. Dislikes. I've dedicated my life to gutting the regime that's choking my country. You're really asking me what I dislike? Oh, put olives. Fuck olives. They're like, if salt could vomit. God, Dal, I love you. This is so... I love her so much. She's great. Hobbies. Sometimes I break into the Parkside Vehicle Depot and jam defective tear gas grenades inside their condensers, so next time they roll out to chase us, they'll choke on their own fucking smoke. Used to play hockey. I mean, that's a hobby, that's for sure. Dal's an icon of the Kalani resistance. Every DSR news piece on it still uses that photo of her smashing into the wall of riot priests at Chalice Square. We always assumed she was one of them who defected, but apparently she never was. Oh, she didn't defect. She stole the armor from one she killed because she's fucking hardcore. She used to... I still fix cars. Now she fixes and customizes her own armor. I mean, that is pretty hardcore. Did you just steal their armor? Sheltered at the rebel hideout. There we go. And how this recording fits in. So we have the recording. Our team obtained the recording, which revealed the motives of the chapel. It was made at the Chapel of the Closed Fist and must be broadcast at the Chapel of the Civil Tongue. And then that adds up to mana dust being from the mana mines. In South Madil, the rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite. Most of the world's supply comes from the mines in southern Madil. It's been a valuable resource in the energy industry for decades, but now that there's whispers of reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana, global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. Right. Oh, they have a motive for invasion, which is the mana. And a reactor has a military use for the mana. Okay, look at that. So many connections. Chapel's key institutions are each modeled after a core value they preach. The closed fist is about showing no mercy to the faithless. This is where they plan their military ops. The Resistance got an agent inside and recorded the first chaplain being way too honest about their reasons for invading Madil. So, I already am like, as soon as you say one of our core values is showing no mercy to the faithless, then that's bad. Like, doesn't matter who you are, what you believe in, that's just bad. All state-authorized media in Kalan is controlled from this huge tech hub, from TV channels to the state-sanctioned internet. If you want to get something in front of the average Kalani family, it has to come from here. So I guess that's where we're going. It's like saying our core value is lacking empathy. Exactly. It's crazy. Oh, new chats. You've been quiet since we got to Kalan? Because we're wasting our time here. Overthrowing a fascist regime and stopping a war? It's not our fight. We should be focused on Kennedy. It's urgent, the stakes are huge, and we can help. You can help. Later. I've got 6 months to live, and I want to make damn sure Kennedy hits the morgue before I do. My god, Dessa, I had no idea it was that short. I'm sorry. It's... Don't be. I just threw that out for effect. The truth is, there aren't enough cases for an accurate prognosis. So I get to live in limbo till it happens. That's awful. I'm sorry. I get it's personal with Liv, but can I just make the Kalan case to you? It seems inevitable. This might be the war we're here to stop. I'm not here to stop a war. I'm here to kill the piece of shit who locked me up and forced me to serve her at gunpoint. Okay, that's why you came, but as a doctor, when there's a crisis, don't you drop everything to help? When I was a surgeon, maybe. But this power, my craft, I can save people no one else can. That's my focus now. Someone else can help Kalan. Only we can stop Kennedy. Zan's the only one who can react before she hits. You're the only one with the tools and talent to track her. And I'm the only one who can resurrect you when you get yourself killed again. You think I'm talented? Don't get it twisted. It's just a fact. Yan doesn't know where to look. You found me in the middle of the desert in another country inside of 2 days, while on the lam. What else could you call it? I actually found you the same night we had to wait for the ferry. You took the ferry to break me out? We don't have a chopper. You couldn't spring for a flight? We're on the lam. Should have stuck with the mafia. Look, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It doesn't matter if you're fighting the government or anything. Sometimes you just gotta take public transport because you don't have anything else. We're not rich. Well, like, what do you mean? What if only we can help Kalan? We're scalpels, not hammers. I'm new at it, but it seems like fighting a regime with 1,000 times your manpower is very much a scalpel problem. When you've got a medical degree, you can tell me what's the scalpel problem. It's not a degree level analogy, Dessa. We can all grasp the concept of precision. Oh, she does have a spine in there somewhere. Did it take a medical degree to figure that one out? Hell yes. More spicy gen in the future, please. I feel like we're losing this argument and you've somehow made it about me, but in a sort of nice way that's making me feel weird and unable to refocus. That was the play, yeah. Okay. We have no leads anyway. Why not help out till we do? Because it's a huge risk. Chapel don't kill people if they can help it. They lock them up so they can't be martyrs. Killed I can fix. Captured I can't. I've been jailed 2 times this week. Long as I have this gun, there won't be a third. Is this gonna be a problem? One more. You've got me for one more chapel up. Then I'm back on Kennedy, with or without you. I'd prefer with. Okay. I mean, if we can break into the state media thing and then broadcast it, that's already a big thing, right? If you can have the state media broadcast that their state is actually lying to them, it might incite some stuff, you know, maybe. So you're still a believer after all this? I'm a chorist. That's my faith. That's my faith, not the chapel. The chapel is a regime that's taken the threads of our beliefs and used them like puppet strings. Chorism runs deep enough in Kalan that it's worked on far too many people for far too long. What threads? Are dead. They're the closest thing we have to what you might call a god. We listen to them and honor them above all else. Real chorism is about learning to hear those voices and honoring their wishes in ways that make sense. The chapel's version is that only they can hear the dead, and you go to their priest to find out what your loved ones want you to do. And there are a lot of chorists in the resistance? Most of us. This isn't a secular revolt. We already had one of those in the 40s. That's how Madil got independence. So where does the Pantheon fit into that? It's all of them, in chorus. Hence, chorus. In chorism, it was an abstract concept, something that unites us. Whoever we are, the love we have for the people we've lost reaches up to the Pantheon and connects us. Go far enough back and someone I love loved someone who loved someone you love. I show my respect to them by respecting you. Like a distant, annoying cousin. The chapel made it a tool of control. They say anointed priests of the highest tier can hear the Pantheon like it's a single voice. They have privileged access to what all of our dead families are telling us to do. If you come to it cold, the lie is blatant, but if you're raised into it, it runs deep. Maybe a stupid question, but do you literally talk to the dead? Ever lost anyone? Yeah. You can't hear their voice when you want to? Not enough. You get better at it, like craft. If you're told it's not possible, you never try hard enough to truly do it. Okay, so it's more like you imagine talking to them? That's a very southern way of looking at it. You've been raised to devalue the impression someone leaves on you, the part of them you still carry when they're gone. To you, that's a static thing, a footprint, so any signs of life you get from it must be imaginary. To us, it's a real part of them. And the closer you were, the more you love them. The more of them you carry with you. What does getting better at it look like? I can't do puzzles. My partner could. If I try one now, I ask him, Jida, what's this bullshit? And it'll come to me. Not the full solution. I'll never be as smart as him. But some flash of insight he would have had, and I can take it from there. If I died first, he'd be sitting here telling you he can fix cars by asking me what the problem is. Can you tell me something about him? Like what? Anything. He believes in me, like no one else. Told you I'd never be as smart as him. I can already hear him jumping in to defend me. He'd be telling me I'm a genius with engines. He'd tell you I invented the carburetor, which I didn't. He'd tell you I won a hockey tournament for our team with my playbook of dirty tricks, which I guess I did. I used to carry his belief around me around with me like a torch. It lit up all the things I could do. Now I carry it like a combustion engine. Jen leaves a respectful pause. He sounds great. He is. I'm so sorry. How long since he passed? 2 years now. Killed by a riot priest. He wasn't even protesting. He cared about the fight more than I did, but the truth is, we'd probably never have stood up to the chapel. But now I'm locked in, with his fire in me, and I want to make them feel the full pain of the mistake every time I suit up. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for giving a shit. Nice. You need my advice? For what? Okay. Resistance hideout. The next day. Just got word from command. We're hitting the chapel of the Civil Tongue tonight. It's the broadcast center all the state TV channels go out from. And it's our only way of getting the truth about the invasion out to the people who actually need to hear it. What changed? They've got a new team they think can penetrate the heavy security there, so I hope you guys can play nice with others. What's our job? We're the distraction. Oh, come on. Hey, they liked your strategy. You said the distraction should make them sweat. Did I mention Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice? Take it as a compliment. After the close fist hit, the chapel are so scared of the 4 of us that we qualify as the brute force contingent. The other team are the precision instruments. Weird. I still don't feel complimented. You get used to it. Come on, we're gonna rendezvous on site. Okay. Fanta. What? Okay. You have got to be fucking kidding. Oh no. This is who we're working with? It's the people we've been fighting? Why are they here? Well, that's great. What do you mean? Like you're playing to play your girlfriend's butt like a bongo drum because it's fun and more than it annoys us. So your question is, should you put pickle mustard on your ham and cheese sandwich? I don't. Okay, so the statement just had nothing to do with the question. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know about pickle mustard. It sounds fine. Ham and cheese by itself is good too, though. I don't really have a good advice for that. Like, I wouldn't do it, but that's also in part because I don't like mustard that much. Like, it's okay every now and then, but I'm good with just normal ham and cheese. But if you want the pickle mustard, then I mean, maybe you should put it on there. Hey, Zan. You've met? These are the fucking guys. These are literally the fucking guys we're here to stop. Huh. Well, you can kill each other after. We're in the lion's jaws now. We stay focused or we're tombed. You don't understand who these people are. You've hired the devil to fight a church full of demons. Sounds like the right tool for the job. Yeah, much as I'm with you on this, you did make it sound super fucking cool. Even if it was my call, we don't change plans mid-mission. The team stand. This is doomed. Don't shit your robes, Anne. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. Zan looks back at Dahl. Please don't trust them with anything important. They're sending the broadcast. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what your angle is here, Liv, but if you screw with this op, I will end you. The only time you've ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. That's a deep cut right there. You're up against the big boys now, Kellen. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. Let's see how it goes for the traffic cone who already lost to me twice. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Next time you try to smack talk, we'll find out if you can fuck yourself. Okay. I thought we were working together. I just wish you good luck. I've got a regime's worth of enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. Nice. I like that Tal's just like, yeah, cool, we're buds. Cool, now the rest of us look like assholes. True. But you kind of are, so... in the sense. I love this game. The writing is so good. We've got reactor backup coming in from the south. We're gonna have a problem when you guys meet. I'm not gonna compromise your op to settle a score, but if you think Liv Kennedy is gonna play by your rules, you're joining a long list of short lives. We'll keep an eye on her. Every one of us has the recording. If she doesn't upload, no shortage of subs. Killing every one of us would not be outside of her playbook. I'll leave it at that. Then let's go. Okay, so we have some reactor guys who are gonna back us up. I can't... Oh, I can seal those, actually. Okay, let's get in here. Use the laptop. Then you swap. Poof. Bonk. I like that I hit one of the reactor guys. Who cares about them, right? I guess I can just sensor slam. Bam. Okay, wait, we're kind of... Okay, take cover. We're good. Prevent 4 reinforcements in total. Okay, maybe I'll restart. Can I... So breach? How would I do that? I guess if I go here, charge. That kills. Swap. How would I even prevent all the reinforcements? Hmm. I don't know. If I stop here, I can't move far enough. No. Huh. Okay, what if you go here, use the laptop, time boost, again. So you have 3 actions now. And then we swap. Charge. Seal door. Charge. Swap. Two actions left. Charge, charge. Seal. That was like a puzzle game. I mean, it is kind of a puzzle game anyway. Okay, and then we... So this guy dies, this guy doesn't. Not yet. I think we just shoot, take cover, and you just swap with this guy. Throw a riot block somewhere, like here, so he can't move. Cool. I mean, this just kills... No, wait, it doesn't. What if I swap, move over here, and then charge like this? Just to really get them, you know? Let me go this way. And swap so they get shot too by reactor. Nice. That was very efficient. You're looking at your vacuum cleaner and despite it not making any noise or moving, you're tempted to bark at it and bite it again. Don't bite the vacuum cleaner. It's not going to do anything unless you turn it on, Fanta, okay? The vacuum cleaner does not have a mind of its own. It's not going to attack you. It's fine. Do we even need to go in there? Reactor and chapel shooting at each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched about it either, but Chapel have the edge. If they win, this broadcast never goes out. I know it's not your priority, but it could take years off the Civil War. It could stop Madils before it even starts. I guess we also need to get through this room afterwards. There's also that. Okay, so Reactor is kind of losing this fight. Open this. Static Blast. So you can move. Grab more mana. Then you go here. Gary. Okay, wait. How do I throw Gary? Like, would there be a good way to move? Like that. Protect them. Hit this. Nice. This guy died. Hit them like that. Go over here. I don't need to grab that mana, we have quite a lot. Okay. Nice. Have Jen deal a total of 12 knockback. How many are you at? 9. Okay. Easy. Actually, if I do that and that back in there, doesn't actually help me that much, does it? No, instead, let me do this. And you do this door. Like here. Jen goes here. We do nice pew pew. There they go. This is the only guy left. And he's gone. Easy. Seriously? We're here to back up the fire guy? This is a junction point. Reinforcements come through here to get to the server room. Right, but can you seal any of those doors? No. Cash can, so we're backing up the fire guy. It's not even real fire. Would you run through it to get to a gunfight? Fine, we're backing up the fire guy. Yeah, even if it's not like actual fire, it still hurts. It's not like it's mild fire. They lose 1 health every time they do anything. Incinerate, spend all mana to deal 1 damage per mana to a single target and apply mild fire to them. Okay. There. Wait, that doesn't even... Okay, wait. I was hoping this would hit the weapons cache, but I guess I can't even do that. Oh wait, you can extinguish to gain mana. Wait, that's pretty good though. So then I can just and then incinerate for quite a lot. Okay, no, I see his deal. That's pretty good. Okay, so wait, if I now can you kill this? You can't right now, but we should be able to kill this, right? If I hit like that. Yeah, okay. Then we time boost doll twice. Incinerate. Nice. Draw fire. That's fine.
Hello there.
Jade, hello. Is McBurn making a guest appearance? Yes. But hi Jade, I hope you're doing well. I guess we predicted bolt here. How am I? I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're well too. Charge. Boom. And then charge again. With the sensor slam. Amazing. And then the riot block won't work, but we can just stand right here. And they have to kind of go past us. This poor guy is a scapegoat right now. So he dies so we can live. Okay. Messing about with clay right now. Ooh, what are you doing with clay? Are you making like pottery or something else? Clay always does seem like a fun medium to work with. Okay, so sensor slam. There we go. It's another one down. You throw mild fire there. And draw. Fire. Incinerates. Actually, I don't... do I incinerate? I don't want to use 4 mana for that. Okay, maybe Zan, you shouldn't Protective Bolt, because you're going to get shot now. Or is that fine? Might be fine. You don't have mana to swap. Now you do. Bonk. Throw a right block over there. Shoots this guy. Take cover. And then you... I guess draw fire from here. And incinerate this guy. It's all good. Ow. Okay, block that. Draw the fire. Incinerate. On... I guess you. Charge. Bonk. Oh god, okay, wait, that doesn't work. It's so stupid to just... How do I do this? I can draw fire here. I'll draw that, but I don't have... I don't have an action to incinerate. I guess it's fine, because they can't reach us this turn. Okay. Then I'll throw another... This doesn't cost an action. Okay, wait. Wildfire. We draw fire. Incinerate. Nice. Then you... It's... Actually, wait. You swap in there. Oh shit, then you're on fire, aren't you? Is that fine? Is it fine if you're on fire? Are you on fire? Yeah, you're on fire. Okay. Okay, maybe we don't teleport into the fire. Turns out that's bad or something. Who knew? Wait, but then how do I do more damage? I guess he can just stand here and take the hits. That's fine. Oh, they died. Well, they just fell over. I could have done that a lot better, I think. That's okay. Alright, this room. We could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Good with me. I've got games on my phone. But stopping a war. But it's Steve fucking Clark. I'm enjoying this immensely. Two world powers are battling it out in this building, and spiteful Jen vs activist Jen is still the fight of the night. Wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Jen is best Jen, no contest. Oh god, but he's such a fucking loser. He's gonna screw this whole thing up if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Huh. Really thought he'd react to that. Maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless. I'm choosing not to engage. Knew that'd get to him. God damn it. Spiteful Jen. Spiteful Jen. Oh my god. I mean, a traffic warlock, he is really annoying. That is, you know, that is true. But I guess we need to help him. Ugh. I think we simply... If we go here, we throw a sedative cocktail. And then we chain bolts to just instantly go like that. Ow, okay, that does hurt though. That does very much hurt. Wait, can I... Okay, let's do transference from Jen to them. Go here, sedative cocktail again. We do the same thing. Boom, boom, boom. And then they hit themselves. What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum. Okay, so far so good. This guy's gonna get hit by the traffic warlock. Good job. He's got 2 armor, so he's perfectly fine, this guy. He's perfectly fine. Okay, Spectral Skull? Perfect. And then... Boom, boom, boom. Out the window. Take cover. Oh, I'm supposed to seal the doors, aren't I? Maybe I should seal the doors. I should probably seal the doors. That's a smart idea. Oh, okay, yeah, that might not be the best idea. Hmm. Like this? Still got shot, but that's okay. So, they're going to hit themselves at this rate. It's not very smart. I guess I can resurrect these guys. Why would I do that? You know? Why would I do that? Resurrecting the enemy? Oh my god, he's supposed to protect his friend. When his friend shot himself, so they shot the friend because they shot themselves. Because he immediately shoots at anyone they see attacking an ally, even if that ally attacks themselves. That is so stupid. Oh my god. Imagine accidentally hitting yourself with your own weapon and then your friend is like, oh no, you're under attack. Boom, shoot him in the face. That's so stupid. There we go. That's the all clear right there. Thank you for the hydrate, Fanta. Defenestration's 2. Could have been more. It could always be more. Kennedy says they're close to the content server. We just have to buy them a little time. What's in there? Armory. Now that we've cut off the reinforcement, they're gonna send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight us to the death. We're gonna smash their weapon caches before that happens. Anyone they send to stop us just makes Kennedy's job that much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy may be not the best way to sell Zen on this. I'm on mission till that broadcast goes out, and I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Yeah, let's smash things. I love smashing things. I mean, who doesn't, right? You? No, you? Or no. Wait, do I redeploy like this? You breach? Hit them with the septic cocktail. And then you... Gill grenade, chain bolts. right. Charge. Boom. And another charge. Actually, if I rewind, because if Zan is there, what can we do here? What can we do? I mean, I guess I can do this, right? That still works. Bonk. And then we swap with you. Time boost. Charge that way. Bonk. Right block over there so they can't go this way. Should you? Just because we can. Predictive bolts. Nice. So they come in and kill themselves. Every enemy dealt with. Then you. Actually, Jen can probably chain bolt this, right? Wait, how do I want to play this? This guy's really annoying. Okay, so if I go here and charge that, it's very stupid, but yeah, then they have to protect the other person instead of them. Then we can charge again and use the laptop to open one of these doors. And you can move here. Static blast. Actually, probably sedative cocktail and then static blast and then they die. Nice. Okay, this right priest, I'm not sure what to do with them right now. Can you room breach from here? No. You'd have to do it out of a window. Which, I mean, you can do here and then go that way. Activate this laptop. And then you can go over there. Although... what's this last one? Open security doors. Oh, this one. Right. Okay, so this does 4 damage, which I don't really want to take, so let's not do that. This poor reactor guy is going to die, but that's okay, we can bring him back. Okay, there's there's quite a few of them. Hit him like that. Ow. Okay, that hurts. Grab the mana. Resurrects. Then you... I guess... Sensor Slam? I'll go over here, use the laptop. Pew. Go back. Room reach. Okay, this is a little bit problematic. Then getting the extra time boost is nice, but it's a bit late. You swap with her. Oh, then you die though. Swap with one of them. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Like, it's not good, but better than anyone dying. Okay. Shoot them. That's one. Sedative cocktail. On you. Sensor Slam. I think. Wait. I could charge. That works. And then we... We do what exactly? I guess chain bolts? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. No, wait. Boop. 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 Okay, and then you... This door... Wait, can I... If I have a time boost, can I static blast this guy? I can, but it won't actually hit him into the thing. Okay, never mind. How do I do this? So it says destroy 9 weapon caches by the end of turn 1. I think I can do that. If I start by just having Jen breach. And a broom breach here. Is this close to the end of the game? It's like mid-game. Don't know if it's close to end. Ow, okay, that hurts. Let's breach with you. And charge there. Perfect. You go here, take the intel, use time boost on Jen. Wait, I can't. Shit. Okay, time boost on Jen. Perfect. That's one. Use laptop. Boom, that's two. Move. Use laptop. Okay, they're all open. Then Banks can go here, use a sedative cocktail. Okay. Transfer to that. How would I... How would it destroy 5 more in a single turn? That's crazy. Oh yeah, you have resistance to that. I was hoping to push her one over. Yeah, I guess if you swap... No, but then the transference wouldn't work. Okay, there we go. So we swap. Then we charge. I need to destroy 5 more. I need to literally destroy all of them in a single turn. How would I do that? There has to be a way to do that. Oh no, they're still going for that guy. Okay. You were getting final level vibes? No, that's fair. It very much is like a bunch of different people working together, doing this thing together. Working with our enemies, you know, that type of thing. It could definitely be a final level, but it's not. We're still in Act 3. Wait, you could have... Yeah. So I got the weapons cache turn 2, Not turn 1. Oh, and this one isn't destroyed. Right. Apparently I didn't recast that. That's my own fault. That's okay though. Also, I'm sorry for that guy for just killing him, but worth it. Okay. Right block. Move over here for breach. Go grenade. Pew. Okay, and then you... Predictive bolts. Doesn't kill. That's okay. Oh, it does kill. Never mind. It does kill. Okay, so if we predictive bolt here, and then you wait, you don't have more actions. Okay, let's go here. Guardian Intel time boost. Right. Cocktail. Perfect. Go over here. Take cover. You go over there. Chain bolts. Doesn't really work though. I'll get them. Ow. No, get them first. Then them. Okay. That should work. Now you are in a little bit of a pickle here. Wait, okay, so I go here, I swap with you, then a charge to kill, grab the intel, and then we stand here, I suppose. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 5. It's turn 3. Wait, there's 3 more reinforcements from each of these, though. How would that mathematically even work? Okay, you swap with this guy. And then we can use Gary. Wait, can I? I don't know. Can I get a nice... Okay, what if we go here? No, that doesn't work. What if we go inside here? Would that work? Like this? No. Like this? Them being protected is very annoying. Kill him first. What if you do this? Oop. Zappers. Go back here, take cover. And then you do Spectral Skull. Go on, Gary. Nice. And charge. Oh, okay, wait, that doesn't kill. What if we swap? Swap. Bonk. Okay. And then you shoot this. Predictive bolt over there. Go over there. That's fine. There's nothing they can do now. I can... If I go here, can I resurrect them? I can. There we go, we have a friend. He's going to die right away, but we have a friend. Oh, he died again. Well... Ooh. So it's a cocktail. Then... Jen... Hit them like this. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Okay, that doesn't actually help. Does this kill? Yep. And then there we go. Perfect. We did it. We survived. Right. I didn't realize it was just a survive until the end mission. I don't know why. I didn't even realize that. Resurrect an unconscious hostile. Why would we do that? Just for the points, I suppose. These were hard to do. Destroying all 9 by the end of turn 1 is crazy. Dealing with all enemies by the end of turn 5 is pretty hard too. And then resurrecting an unconscious hostile is just weird to do, especially if it's already hard to do the other ones. Okay, we've done everything we can to buy live time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright, but we checked the perimeter on the way. Zan, you and I take the north route. The rest of you go south. Broadcast center. Slightly early. Damn it, where's Zan? Liv and the druid are in there. We need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Yes, and I'm proud of you for remembering the term, but I suck at this eavesdropping trick. You have to imagine yourself preaching over and over and piece together the snippets you hear over time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. If this could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Try? Okay. Blah blah blah, I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. To Rion. I'm dull and mysterious and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors and have failed to kill at least 2 people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yep, Jan was right. I'm angry now. And at some point I definitely say Medill. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kind of threatening now. It sounded like I said cesium kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Yes, I heard this one. She said yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus, shit. What? She killed him. Huh? Just got word the broadcasts are going out. Broadcast going out. Wait, seriously? So that was Kennedy? Not you? Yeah, but she also shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Chapel are going scorched earth. They're gonna destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zen and I are 40 seconds out. Okay, so we know she shot the guy. We don't know why she shot the guy. All we know is that he asked her something and she said yes, then shot him, but still broadcast the thing, so... Is it a betrayal? Who knows? A betrayal of the mercenary group, or a betrayal of us, or... I don't know. We were gonna breach without you, but there's a massive mech type thing in here, and it seems like we would die. Siege Cleric. Tier 1 War Machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode, melt, or shatter 10 great armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. That's 5 armor. Okay. Okay, 5 armor and 2 stability, huh? Too large to fit through windows or death's door. What? You mean I can't throw these out of the window? What do you mean? What do you mean? How am I supposed to kill things if I can't throw them out of a window? Like, what the heck? Okay, how do I do this? So we swap you here. Reach. Move there. Use the mine. Charge. Charge. Seal the door. Reach. Sedative cocktail. Oop. Go grenade. So wait, how much damage does it do? 4 damage. How much do the mines do? I guess we'll find out. No, that got blocked. Okay. So that didn't really... It didn't really work. I don't know how to deal with this thing right now. They can give me hints to deal with it. Fuck it, I'm rezzing this guy. The druid? He's not on our side. I think he still on lives. God. I don't want to resurrect him. I really don't. But also I need to know what happened, right? What do you think? Should we resurrect him? Static blast. Oh, how would I do this? Okay, so then if you go here and time boost, she can charge here and unseal this door. Plus, swap with this guy. Charge here, seal this door. Okay. I don't want to defuse the mines, but I kind of have to. Nice. Fine. Christ on a bike, how did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big Mac. Kill it. Fuck it, I'm game. I can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. Okay, so... Ryan? Impaling vine. Skewer the target with the vine, then pull them towards you by 3 tiles. Brittling dart. Fires a dart of cursed sap that makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things. And armor is lost like health. Okay. Yeah, that works. Wait, rabid bite. Transform into a dog, run to and bite an enemy. They become hostile to anyone. Enemies won't attack Rion while transformed. Even these guys won't shoot a dog. Okay. So while he's a dog, he can't be attacked. That's pretty cool. I wonder if you can do this without him, though. I wonder. I don't think you're supposed to, but I wonder if you can do some weird stuff to actually do it without him. Sick him. No. Wait, does he no longer have... Confused. He's... Everyone is a hostile target. Okay. Ow, okay, that still hurts. Probably defuse this and run away. Oh, this is not very helpful. Does that help? I guess that helps. Okay. Anything else? Not really. Impaling vine. Oh no, you need more brittling darts. Okay, let me try to restart here. And just see what happens if I breach. So breach, resurrect this guy. Then you... I guess go here? Can you hit him from here? No. This mine is a little bit annoying. Do we just walk into one of the mines? I don't see why not. That's fine. Steal mana, 1 use per turn, gain 1 mana. From what? Oh well. So Whirling Dart. So now you're very brittle. You time boost on Dal. God, how am I going to do this? Chain bolts. It doesn't work, right? Okay. I was kind of hoping, so can I not... I can't hit the mines, can I? No. I can do this. That kind of works. Push him over there so he can't hit anyone else. Go here. Get rid of that mine. Redeploy here. Can you swap with this guy? Yeah. Perfect. I guess charging won't do a lot here. No, I was hoping I could do like a really good charge on this thing. I guess not. Maybe if I go here and then swap with you. Then you can do something. Who could do the most damage here? I mean, you can't do damage right now. No, it would be her, but I can't get her into position with Sensor Slam. Oh, shit. Because that removes 3 armor, but that's not good enough. Okay, I need to find a good way to do this. Okay, you redeploy here. Breach. And go there. Resurrects. Then I guess time boost on Jen. Is that even going to work? I don't think that's going to work. Breach. That's fine. Okay, defuse the mine. you just walk right in that. Whirling dart twice. And pull this guy. That works. How does this work? Take 1 mana from an ally you can see. Oh, I see. It's from an ally. I didn't realize that was what it was. Okay, then you go here, grab the intel. You go here. Seal door. Oh god. I guess swap with you. Time boost. All this just to kill one robot. I'm trying to figure out how to... I can't swap with the riot block, can I? No. I don't have that ability. That is a thing we can get. I just don't have it. Okay, what if... I need to get them in position. So if instead I do... I do this. Then walk here. Actually, no, walk here. Does that even work? No. I don't know if any of this works. Okay, so we just take some damage there. Go here. Gain intel, steal mana. Whirling dart, 1, 2, 3. Right. Go there. Seal the door. Swap. Oh, now he's in the way, though. I guess if we do this, he'll get out of the way. And they start shooting them, their own friends. You go here. Time boost. Why would I go there actually? It's not a smart idea. Okay. So we have 3 brittle on this thing. 4 armor lost. Ugh, it's not quite... I want to get all of its armor. damn it. It's fine. It's most of its armor. If I now... shoot you. Predictive bolts. I don't know. Over there. That's fine. Okay. That is a little bit annoying. Out of the window. Although, let me move first. Out the window. They exploded this mine as well, which is very nice. That's very kind of them. Okay, if I steal your mana right now... Riddling dart. There we go. Got him. Okay. Kill you. Lost profit over there, so they attack him instead. Seal the door. Slam. Okay, and then we have no way to seal the other door. Otherwise I would do it by... oh, no, wait, this one is also still open. It just says no one coming in right now. Wait, can I do this? That's kind of funny, actually. Stop hitting yourself. Okay, let's go here. Seal the door. Chain bolts. Wait, do you not... you should have line of sight here. Oh wait, if I do this... oh, oops, not that. Like that. That works. Yeah, you don't have line of sight on this guy. I have a riot block. You can seal this door. And, I suppose that's all we can do right now. mean, I can swap with this guy, I guess. I'm gonna pick up the riot block again. Oh yeah, you can hurt this guy. There we go. That works. Jeez, okay, that was a bit of a rough one. But we got there. Took me 16 minutes, but I got there. God damn it, there's 2 of them in here. Or in there. Hi Ran, nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks, while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary. Let's go. Yeah, it's not the best, is it? Having to rely on this guy. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Because we can just enter with Zan here. And then you can charge there. Grab the intel. Okay, now you steal some mana. Okay, and then Jen. Are these the servers? Yeah, so I don't want to hit the servers. What do I do? Okay. Now to see everyone as our enemy. That kills them. I saw that that's actually kind of worthless. Okay, Jen. Yeah, just hit him. Oh, he doesn't die from that. That's a little bit more awkward than I thought. What is it, Fanta? Did you not take your meds again? I think we just do this. Okay. Ooh, and then we have Spectral Skull. Wait, that could... Wait. Oh, this guy is brittle. Whoopsie. That guy is brittle, not the other one. There's all the armor gone. Fantastic. Oh wait, can I do... No, wait, I should do this. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to best do this. Okay, they'll miss now. Actually, that might be better. But then I don't want to do the transference. But have a good one, Vanilla Man, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I might have. Hope you have a good rest of the day. You remember to take your meds, but now you're EP. You don't want to go bed. You have to wake up in 6 hours. Well, you should, though. You should go bed. If you need to be up in 6 hours, you should go bed. Very important. Okay, wait, this is fine, I think. You still have an action, but you can't really do anything with that action, so that's fine. Steal some from you. Get the mana from this. Brittling Dart. Boop, boop, and boop. Oh, wait. Not quite. Then we swap with you. Sensor Slam. Bam! 5 armor lost. Get out of here. And then we... Then we do what exactly? I guess we go here and then just start shooting. And now we can do a sedative cocktail. And run over this way. Grab that intel. Again, do this. And static blast. Actually, no. Do I do static blast? Yeah. Okay, that doesn't work. Anything else I can do here? I guess we can pull this guy away. Oh, then Chen will be in hitting range. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, actually. No, I already used... Okay. There. Okay, so instead of... So let's do transference on Jen and then on this guy. Then we pull this one over here. Jen goes there. And just gets hit. Okay, okay. And that's it. Foresee. Killed one of them? Well, one of them killed the other. Use Resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Why? Why is that a thing I should do? I mean, I guess I can do that. Sure. I don't know what that was for, but... Hurtling Dart. Sensor Slam. Okay, so now they're going to hit each other. Jen. That is not going to help, is it? Not really. They keep blocking it. How many servers are there left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, that's fine. There's enough. There's enough. There's enough. What's one less, right? Okay, wait, that's that destroys the server. I probably don't want to do that. Steal some mana from you. Brittle. Sensor Slam. Okay. And now we can do a Chain Bolt, maybe? Zan, get in there. Okay, you get in there. You get out of there. And then you... no. You, Sedative Cocktail. You Impaling Vine? No? And then boom. It's close. It's close. Okay. Just this one guy left. Pew. Out the window. Have a good night, Fanta. Sleep well. There we go. All done. Broadcast complete. Distract chapel reinforcements for the strike team. Complete. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide. Complete. Defeat the siege clerics. Complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Look, surely this one is not on us. True, it's not on us. They just weren't very cooperative. Very hard to work with. I can do additional damage with 3-bolt burst. It's not bad. Boosts all target in a 1 tower radius of impact except for Zan. Could be nice, but then you have to stack people up. A predictive bolt, extra damage could be nice. But let's get 3-bolt bursts. And then Dal can get momentum. No limit on how many times Rampage can trigger. Ooh. Oh, there's so many good things. If you sell a teammate, the money cost is refunded. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the other person you swap with immediately. Can also swap with any movable objects such as barrels or your riot block. Let's get Rampage too. What do you get? The victim is also sedated. No. Corrosive. Destroys any gas mask the target may have. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I like that a lot. If you target a teammate, your action is refunded. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply 1 brittle to them. Ooh. I think Frost Fingers is a very nice one to have. Brittle is insane against armored enemies. Okay. Nice outfits. Nice outfits. Very fancy. So, we still don't know why he got shot. Is he gonna talk about what they discussed at all? Why she betrayed him? Welcome to the team. I'm not on your team. Okay. So, you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. Okay, you're welcome for the rest, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me, you used me, it worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? He shrugs. It's useful, but it's not a favor. Right, okay. Why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch it to people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, and she's been burning everyone else's stockpile of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Madil. Her next move is Madil. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She don't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh shit. Can you clarify steel in the context of a country? Coup d'etat. Her team takes the mines and the Central Reserve reactor. The Central Reserve. Reactor meatheads lock down Villa Medil and the airport. That much mana plus their new tech, in a couple of months they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this till tonight? Till tonight, she told me we were gonna raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm a Dylan. Getting that shit out of my country would be a blessing. But the Kalan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. A bunch of money man wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So why did she help the resistance tonight? Once they have Medil, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize the mana is the ballgame. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kalan invading the same week. We planned a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. Then you guys find out recording. Godsend. Saves us weeks. God damn it. Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. They can give Liv's powers to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty, not yet. But they're getting there. And what they can do already is scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within them the potential to do anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, isn't it? In a sense, we'll all be giblets if the answer's yes. Help us stop her. Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You were just on the team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck, hence the new policy. Okay, does track, but we won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Thanks, mate. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford, who's already gonna do what you want? Huh. Any chance it's because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. That's true, he did kill us. I mean, we got better, but he did kill us. So I guess we saved his ass, and then... Wait, so... No, we got brought back from the dead after he killed us, and then he got killed and we brought him back from the dead. I don't think that's an equivalent exchange, actually. Because he didn't die because of us. I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, we both killed each other, but no, we didn't kill him. We just brought him back. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out very well. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gaddon. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know, it's a risk. But our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check, and my foresight... San, you have her number? Well, it's an old one. I don't know if she'll even... Oh, okay, no, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time? Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take the call. Worth, like, trying, though, do you think? I also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space in a public space. I've got a blink out... Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a fucking text. She did not like that. Vesker? Kennedy? Sir Rion told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. And just for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. You can seize a building, you can't seize a people. And we're seizing every building the countries run from. We don't need to seize the people. You think Medillans are just gonna sit back and let you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet. And they'll thank us once they have that guarding the country. Seriously? In the history of invaders who said they'll thank us, how many do you think they actually got thanked? I don't care. We're not doing it for gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. You know you're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times, on how many ops did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true. But this is the same equation. It just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat, just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. Should be safe with your for-profit military corporation, though, yeah? Reactor isn't about profit. Gaddon's the real thing. He genuinely wants to change the world. Cool. The one thing safer than a billionaire out for profit, a billionaire who's decided money's not enough. Gaddon's the guy who's not afraid to make the kind of decisions you always choke on. So of course you've decided to write him off no matter what he does. Your concern that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? The Jodasa job? No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was Subject Zero for Manatech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait. I let you get taken just so that DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I'm sorry for what it's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Zan, what? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. God, Zen, is your head really that fucked? You're remembering foresight instead of reality? This isn't right. Rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. This isn't right. But when it came to it, you just froze. Hesitate, panic, freeze. Oh no. So he's been misremembering this entire time. He had to make a split-second decision and he couldn't do it. He just saw himself make the decision. Like the different decisions every time, right? Whether to save her or not. And he just kept foreseeing instead of actually doing anything. Foresee your failure. Let's panic. Couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. I couldn't let you down. And yet... You found some more time to hang in stream so you're back? Well, welcome back, Vanilla Man. I guess we freeze. I couldn't make the call. Starting to come back, isn't it? You let me get taken, and you let that kid die. You did nothing. If you thought it hurt to be discharged, yeah. End your career in disgrace. End career to unravel your life or regret to replay the inevitable. Yikes. Oh my god, that's too real. Oh, jeez. Poor Zan. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you'd saved the kid. The DSR would have had proof the mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Yikes. How did the tech end up with Reactor? They got wind of the Zan Vasker disaster hour and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Madelity coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you? Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the mana threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Madelity coup. A half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence, to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say fuck the global stage. Christ, you are perfect for each other, I'll give you that. Where were you taken that night? Some rickety shithole on the north coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never going to touch me. You can't expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man. You'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your mom's place. If you think this is gonna stop us. Oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. Bullshit. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight. Always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. I've got a country to take. You've got funerals to arrange. Yikes. Yikes. "15 minutes earlier. Looks like the rats found your tunnels, Dal. Not just rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh shit. If only any of us saw this coming. If only. Try to take down Liv Kennedy. Right, okay. So... there's Liv. 50 death clones. How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? Yikes, okay. Oh, that's fun. She's immune to death now. Little trick I learned from Zan. Perfected. Okay, screw this. We need to run. When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death, and she comes back tougher. She can do this an absurd number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. Right. So we need to reach the green zone. Wait, Banks is stunned. That's not good. Okay, so she reacts to people moving. All team members must reach the green zone. So this is... Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter what I do. How do I do this? If I throw a riot block over there, that at least means she has to go all the way around. Then I can swap with you. That doesn't work. Okay. This is very silly. But it kind of works. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Jen. Okay, wait, does this... So that... Oh, it stuns. Yeah, stun. Get stunned. Ah. Get stunned, fool. Okay, wait. Let me try that first. There we go. But yeah, now that's a tougher clone, which I didn't particularly want that. Okay. We're good. Well, I was good. Okay, Jen, go over here. You go over here. And then we're done. Okay. I could have transferred damage and stuff, but we made it out. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could razz us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But we're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's gonna leave till we're all dead. Not the dog pile, but there's another issue. Why? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Right. Oh, hi, she's back. What's up? Find a way to ensure banks will survive. Okay. Wait, what if I... What if I death store? Go here. And then have jump blast. I threw her in the death store. I don't know where that takes them though, you know? I know it's not lethal, but... Fight him. Okay, they really do get tougher, huh? Can I just... Well, I've killed her 3 times. You know, that's pretty cool. Four times. Okay, she's not actually killing us that quickly, you know? There we go. Okay, that's one. Like, I'm killing her more than she's killing us. The problem is that she will outlive me. But yeah, this is... We've got a D7. There we go. There we go. Amateurs. I mean, you say that. Are we amateurs, though? Death store. Huh. Always wondered what was inside one of those. One of these. My corpse, apparently. Hey. Hey. Oh. What's going on? Sharp suit. Thanks. It's been gutty. I know. So, what brings you here? Toss-up. Dead? Dreaming? Or I took too much diphenhydramine? You? Pushed into a death store. Shit. Your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. In special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Why is there just more of her? I don't think that's a good thing. It's a chain resurrection. Okay, wait. There's Anne. Perfect. Seal the door. Predictive bolts. Yeah, I guess we're resurrecting our team. This is a weird place. How do I get more mana? Oh, by dying. I can get more mana by dying, right? That's true. That's the classic way to get more mana, right? No. Okay, wait, San, go over there. No, that doesn't work. No, this works. There. We're still going to hit you for a lot. Okay. That kind of works. I can't get them to kill Banks, can I? I mean, I can kill Banks. Which I guess would work. Wait, would that work? Can we bring her back this way? I don't think so. Wait. I guess that doesn't work. What would be a good way to not... Okay, you... Okay, now you kill her. There. And then you kill this guy. Okay, this is fine. I think. Oh no, she gets flung. We don't want that. We want you to at least live. Well, not live. We want you to die, but not get flung over the edge. Okay, well then. Shit. Okay, that's not great. Okay, she took 2 damage. And turn. There. Actually, maybe I'm better off now killing you. Oh, you don't have the mana for... Shit, wait, how do I do that then? How do I get more mana? I was like, oh, if I kill her, then I can get more mana, but maybe not. Okay, if I time boost, you can do another one here. How do I do this? Because you just die. Okay, let's not move that way then, and just time boost into another cocktail. And both of you just take cover. You'll take 1 damage, but that's okay. Wait, am I supposed to? I don't... We have all these... Oh, we have transference. Wait. Okay, wait, if I do this... Nice. And then you take cover. So, Banks dies, but that's okay. That's fine. Like, they die too. I don't know if that's okay, actually. We're not in a great position. Very much not in a great position here. I should have used the other ones, their sedative cocktails first. Okay, Zan, you've got this, I believe. I mean, I don't really believe actually, but kind of have to believe here. No, I don't I don't win this. I don't win this, guys. I kind of messed up. So let's restart that level then. Wait, so can I... How do I get her over there is the thing. Oh, wait. Wait, what if I... No, I can't... I have no idea how this level is supposed to work, other than I just resurrect these guys every time. And then do like a chain resurrection type thing, but I don't understand. Like, how is this supposed to work, right? Because I can only resurrect one of them with the mana I have. So am I supposed to... So what I'm thinking... So we have another one here, so we can kill her and resurrect to have the mana again. And then I guess we can chain that again and just bring another person back next turn. I guess that's what we can do, maybe? I do think Zan is the best one to bring back because of his supportive abilities. Because I can literally just do this and they die, right? That's fine. And then you... Actually, if I... Yeah, let's seal this door. And then predictive bolts. So wait, which one is this? Oh, this was the... Is this the original? This is the original. Yeah, I guess I can't really do anything with you right now. Okay. So then again, you can run over here. Sedative cocktail. Sedative cocktail. Pew pew pew. Time boost. I think I was better off to not move him yet. Or at least to move him like here, so I can seal another door. Yeet. Okay. So far so good. And then we can get these ones over here. So we start the resurrection chain again. Boom. You go back here. You go back here. You go back here. Okay. So next turn we can resurrect again. This is fine. This is fine. This is such a weird thing to do. Bam. Bam. Bang. And bang. And then we can resurrect you. Bang. Actually, I should probably do sedative cocktail first. And you go here. Seal the door. Static blast to fling them off. Sedative cocktail there. Kill them. Go here. Seal the door. Easy. What a weird level that is. So, who pushed you? It was Jen, right? Yeah. Jen. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Callan? Huh. How old are you? 27? I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks. It's a gin. It's a gin? Probably. I've been meaning to get into gin. Oh no. Do it, skip the flavored stuff, try a slow gin and tonic. The taste of a summer's day wasted. I actually can't recommend the gin and I can't tell you why. What would she say to her past self, you know? I actually can't recommend the gin and I can't tell you why. So why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot. We needed to fake my death, and this let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. It was actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God no, she's a... Maybe not nemesis, those slots are full, but she's nemesis adjacent. An aspiring nemesis. Uh-huh. Like that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child. Oh no. Imagine having to argue with yourself about having a crush or not. That's rough. Okay, so how do I... Eat? Bonk, bonk. Oh. Don't you love it when they shoot themselves? Okay. Oh wait, I could have done that store and then a sedative cocktail. Yeah, there you go. Now you're thinking with portals. So tell me about... Hang on. Do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white? Ugh, was that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck, no. Sorry, I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since the that vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Phew. I'm glad you've got connections though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just two more years of this. By the end of 2 years, it's not that. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We were gonna use the mafia money to set up a private clinic. Run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich folks paying premiums just in case they need us. Then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds. Then about a year of procrastination. And then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I'd saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Okay. But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. Right. Nice. That's one. Oh, that doesn't quite work, does it? Oh, that didn't work. That did not work out. Okay, new plan. Okay. Reach. Over there. Oh shit. Yeah, and if you take cover, yeah, they can't hit us. Cool. Kill themselves. Easy. Okay, that's an annoying one. How do I get out of this? That's one. I guess if I go here. I can't. I can't quite do it the way I want to do it. At least they can resurrect each other if need be. That's kind of useful. The wizard jazz is great. It is pretty good, isn't it? Okay. This is fine. You take cover. And then you... That doesn't really work. Okay. We're taking 1 damage at a time. Huh. I just realized that our teammates are just lying on the ground and I could have had their help. I just realized that. That should have been... Maybe I should have brought them back, you know? Instead of just doing this with just the 2 of us. Maybe. Yeet. No. I mean, kind of worked. I didn't get any of the optional things done because I forgot that I could resurrect my teammates, or I didn't see that they were there. But that's okay. Shit, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot that we actually talked. Cool, so no point in me listening to you then, really? Well, unless you want to fuck with the timeline. They share a look. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're gonna operate on a shooting victim named Urine Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is gonna interrupt you before you can raz. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you agree to get shoved into your own death door 2 weeks later. No, finish the res even if she shoots you. Is that important? No, but it's frustrating to lose a patient just because someone wouldn't let you finish up. Believe me, it'll gnaw at you. We'd rather die? Oh no, she's not gonna use the gun. She'll throw some lightning shit at you and you'll get arrested. Still seems bad. You're not wrong, but that happens either way. Sorry. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. That's true. It hasn't actually been real at all. Which is kind of weird to think about. Let's resurrect another version of ourselves. And then resurrect you. Oh, that's a heavy gunner. Well... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have rezzed him. Wait, why are we rezzing... Okay, no, it's just banks this time. Oh, shit. I missed. There we go. In you go. Okay, they're going to try to res their friends. Which is kind of annoying, really, when you think about it. Okay, let me grab this. I'm gonna do a nice spectral skull. Easy. Protect them, kill that guy. Go over here. I guess I can technically just resurrect this guy. No, no, I guess I can't. I guess I can't unless it's a teammate. I can't just resurrect enemies straight off the bat. Kind of makes sense. That sounds really weird when I say it, but like, what I mean is that I can't kill them outright and then res them again. They have to be dead before I can res them. While my teammates, I can just shoot those and then and then res them in one motion. Oh wait, I could have just this door again. So they can't come back. There we go. Bang. Now I do that specifically so she can get a mana back. Can I resurrect you? I have another banks. Fantastic. Boom. Perfect. Besides not using Death's Door enough. Unique perk acquired. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. So Death's Floor. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing Death's Door. Huh. That is interesting. So then you're really thinking with portals. Oh, hi Zan. How'd it go with Liv? Poor Zan. Thinking everyone is dead. Yeah, that's 4. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will also pull them in. I kind of like that. But also, Sedative Cocktail does so much. Let's do stings. Extra damage is good. Momentum, and then +1 sedative. Actually, no, corrosive, sorry. That's the one I wanted. Alright. What next? That was fucking rough. No shit. You just died. I went to the death dimension, heard myself make a pun. Zan just stares into space. I know why Liv's sick. Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yep. Why? She already has Croft. Didn't say. Figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Yudasa, she was slow. She never relied on me like that before. He swallows. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever. And she's learned False Prophet? We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana, choose what you unlock when you juice. Fucks you up just the same, mind. Guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes her body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms, it was setting her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power and none of the consequences. Yeah, I buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. These are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced. By the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. You ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of the Union Bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We don't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Zan? Your call. Okay. I need to get all this down. Yeah, let's go back to the red string. Arion, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that. I'm doing it. Banks, Necromatic. I undo damage only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra 6,000 bucks. Wait, you get paid $6,000? Sent you a new pick. Please update. I mean, honestly, $6,000 for having no, like being resurrected with no prior condition. Well, an hour, I guess. So if you're poisoned, she could just cure you. It's kind of limited, but still, it could be worth it. Wait, so repeatedly suffered from an illness. The recording. Wait, where is? Oh, here. Right. So I guess moving him over there. Now you get to click the last few pieces into place. Wait, what pieces? Oh, planning a coup against Madelity. Liv's sickness is caused by the mana dust. There we go. Oh, I missed the strings being everywhere though. I get that they're not showing all of them anymore, but I kind of like seeing all of them. I kind of like seeing all of the strings. And guess we're going to Madelity. What's next for you, Dal? We're going dark for a while. We want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist Daz to do anything about it. Chapel are already in damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Madelity anytime soon. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been on our blade we weren't counting on. Wait. You guys have been an edge on our blade we weren't counting on, right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. So if you need some more gristle to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help you? I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want like an actual task? I thought we were just gonna fade out. Can you get us on a boat to Madelity, please? I love the slight break in the fourth wall there. She's like, oh, I thought we were just gonna fade out to the new scene. Whoops. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Madelity? They're tied with the militia brass, yeah. But Madelity and militia is cagey as fuck. You met through the Druids? Did the odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punched out of state, shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually mafia? Maid? Nah, strictly contract. One family was one too many. I heard Druids in Madelity don't get a choice. There's pressure on the north coast, no doubt. You caused anything planty, anything beastie, lured your door with a rose and a 45. But, they'll like to get to you, young. Lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door. Wasn't looking to belong. You ever cross paths with the Wexlers? Sure, big players in the North Coast mob. Ever meet Jaren? Remind me. Shortish, blonde guy? Oh, that like real ready looking motherfucker? I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that real greasy, creepy red fucker. We've established identity, you can lay off him now. Yeah, I liked him. Good love. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh. Downer. How? I shot him in the head. What the fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what, you forgot step 2? Jen interrupted me, called the cops before I could close up. That's how we met. Why are you telling me? Just felt like I needed to tell someone. Well, that's me told. And now here we are. Catharsis is harder than I expected. No shit. And forget about redemption. Ain't out there. I've checked. Back in Libely, that was Thistlekiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it fit the bill. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle, skip the old man's craft. Ever tried batrachotoxin? Batrachotoxin? Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Libely job, but for lethality, forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poisoning I get is Thallium or Digitalis. Ugh, rookie gack. That shit's curable. Exactly, like, I can raise the dead. This guy has what is fundamentally a stomachache. What are we doing here? Get on the bat train, amateurs. No antidote might be my 2 favorite words. Actually, they are seeing promising results with tetrodotoxin derivatives now. No, oh, for fuck's sake. Can't you stitches leave a good thing well enough alone? We just get carried away, I guess. God, talking about uncurable poisons. Yeah, just classic conversations, really. It's like, oh, what poisons do you use? Where's the meat? Supply train leaves Leaves red sands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky, we're off to the next at the next stop. No hard cheese. If everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way to the south. Shiv live, quick victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? Yeah, it's probably not gonna go that well, huh? Rion, thanks for coming. Vesker, Kellen, Sabin, Banks. I've heard great things. Call me Moss. My grapevine's buzzing about the Kalen job. Rion told me you helped. Dallas people did the hard part. We were just support. Incredible work. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much do you know about our situation? Reactor are about to seize the mana mines, then claim they run the country. And it could work, militarily. We've been hit by their new craft and on soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Higher than defeating the world's largest private army? The most dangerous special forces operative in history, and however many super soldiers they've already made? Correct. The issue is this: stopping this invasion isn't going to free Madelity, because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it'd be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves. Bold. Why? We've wanted to for years. Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on. And the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers, and all of them have to come through us to get to it. I want to burn it all to dust. Why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile? Strategy. Reactor run inspections, check throughput, and they outgun us for now. Destroyed our own mines? Chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We had institutes studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that and we'll be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. What's your plan? So that's the critical question, and it's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Rion, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana. But have you definitely seen him burn the source? Can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep, our first strike. Little mana mine in Samia. You just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's anal about that. Anal like that. Okay, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. Do you guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Ooh, a counter heist? Moss, we've got incoming. Elaborate. Reactor hijacked the 910 from Meshin, and it's gaining on us. Shit, guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages. Head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. Ami and Madelity. We should head up train, regroup. If you wanna take the sport out of it. I do. You might wanna cross. You push, I pull. We'll play it by ear. Okay, well... Get yoinked. Okay. Oh, Spore Bomb. Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. Okay, Jen. There you go. Room breach. What's up? Funk. Okay. I kind of wish I could hit him. Oh, the laptop. Oh, wait. I think I could lower this. So you broom breach over here. I think if I activate this, yeah, there we go. Okay, then they're blocking it. What can I do here then? No? Boom. Ah, that was perfect. Single turn. No, I didn't get the extra stuff, but, you know, that's fine. Guessing the glowing walls are bad news. Barrier drone. Can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling her how our shit works. Also, that's wrong. Points for effort, mate. Don't tell him. Don't tell him how it works, guys. Okay, well, there's a medic. Okay. Interesting choice. Honestly, probably don't even need that. I can just go here and just blast him. There we go. Done. These are pretty simple. Thanks. What's a sit rep? Just letting everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Yeah, probably better that way. Okay, wait, what if I can go here. Spectral skull. Okay, that's a lot of damage. But it's not actually... I would end up hitting our friends. Is that a problem? Maybe not. Okay, that's one. Then... Actually, wait. If I just... push you back. And go here and do Spore Bomb. Rippling Dart first. Spore Bomb. Boom. Broom Breach. Already on the green. There's not much I can do here. I can bite my friend. That's really stupid. Why would I do that? Kill my friend, because he was annoying. Oh, Chaser. You get to act after every single thing you do. Well, I don't want that. Sounds rude. Can you just... Oh god, okay. Well, that's not good. I can't set up anything. No, there we go. Okay, it was fine. Never mind. I was worried about nothing. It's all good. It's all good. I wasn't worried at all. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Vesker, 7, cover me. I'm gonna cross. If Reactor wants those warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on them first. On it. Help Moss reach the bomb site. Moss must survive. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, he went flying. Alright. So far so good, right? I mean, I can just swap with him so he can more easily reach the bomb site. And then if anyone comes in here and they go on a straight line, we just slam into them and they die, probably. Package arms, get back to your friends and let them know the north train's gonna blow. Okay. So now we reached the green zone. They're not in my... Why would you stand there and not like right here, you know? Okay, they are moving after everything I do. So maybe if I do this... Come on, move over. There we go. Now moss is fine mostly. I need to help him somehow. Okay, let me go here. Oh, whoops. Go here. Use the laptop. So then he can go this way. Shoot them. Predictive shots. Go here, charge. Fly, you fool. Okay. Going for the medic. Oh, they have the stupid drone. Off you go. Off you go. And we're good. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Because I got him to the bomb on turn 1. That wasn't even hard, though. Everyone, back to the south train. The north wants toast in 3 seconds. Oh, this ought to be good. Survive till the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Wait, so each turn is 1 second? That's actually crazy. The amount of things that happen in 1 second. I guess if you have superpowers, a lot is possible, but still. Okay, wait. If I go like this. Oof. Grab the intel, charge. Okay. Didn't actually kill him. But I can kill him now. I don't know if I want to. I guess I should. Wait, can we swap with... with you? over there. Charge in here. There we go. That works. We charge over there. We grab the intel. The rest hasn't even done anything yet. Time boost for another turn. Slam. Let a single teammate perform 5 actions in a turn. That's the achievements I just got. Only 5? That's not even that many. The question is, how do I get this guy? Everyone is already dead. Kind of works. I just need to do 1 more damage somehow. Spore bomb, right? Yeah. That works. Cool. Go. Right, we've cleared out basically everything first turn. Now we have these neutralizers and a chaser. Transference. How do I... That works. And then we go grenade. And they kill themselves. Perfect. Okay, how do I get this guy? I mean, I could just bite him. There we go. No, he's the target. Actually, I shouldn't have made him the target. If he's a dog... Let's swap with you. That's perfectly fine. Yep. I'll take 1 damage. There's another chaser. Oh, there's a chaser over there. Bonk. Guess we just do this. Okay, we kinda need to get Banks to safety. How would I even do that? I guess I need to broom breach. If someone pushable blocks the window, you can still breach. They're hitting for 3 knockback. But I need to have the room to knock back, so let's do this. Boom. Get out of there. Nice. And this guy's confused, so he's targeting his friend right now. Time boost you. You charge. Then swap with Zam. No. Wait, no, I can, yeah. Let's do this. There we go. So now no one is getting damaged. And you can still move here. Oh, but then you will get damaged again. There. No, we don't need to shoot him. I can simply stand here and do a predictable. That should be fine. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh, we did it. It was just survival, right? I forgot. I was just about to murder everyone. Really didn't have that much trouble. There we go. We sabotaged the reactor train. GG's. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring him back. What? I guess he doesn't know that she could just bring every single person that died on our team back to life. Which is a crazy... I don't know, that is an insane ability to have. Knocks back all adjacent targets. Okay, wait, so refresh to move any friendly targets in the blast if thrown directly onto an enemy. Lightning strikes them for 2 damage, +1 use. +2 knockback if used at point blank. Chaining through friendlies, including yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. +2 knockback to final target. Honestly, conduits is very nice. Action costs is... Action points are amazing. They always are. Spore Bomb is very nice. I think we want more uses of that. Let's move on. Let's continue. I can still keep going. Doll's Brain. Of course. I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it though. I'm the you who did. So you're a dream self. Vesker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelf some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Kalan. For the first time in your life you got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask you why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so your thing can wait. Fine, I'll take the lead. Show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Oh, nice. That is some cool armor she's got, though. The dream version of Dal has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Momentum, rampage 2, telephasing, panic. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with. If you some teammate, the mana cost is refunded. Can swap with movable objects, swap even with targets you can't see. Okay. So you can just swap with anyone. Bonk. Use the laptop. Charge. Charge. And then... Wait, I guess this? That's so funny. Wait, no, I can throw a right block. That works. Easy. Well, that's pretty fun. It's very much puzzly, this. How does it feel to get out into the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. I'm not on vacation. I need to get back to the fight. So you're taking a vow of unhappiness until the entire regime falls? What if it outlasts you? I can't think of that. You can't afford not to. You're an engine, Dal. But you've spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not gonna remember how. Change takes momentum. That's physics, not psychology. You're fighting for a people. Don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away. And I know you're going back, but while you're out here, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Let's see. Are you though? Are you though? I guess we... We have to swap here so we can open the door. And then we can move in. Okay, how do I do this? Yay! That poor man just got executed. Okay, what do I do now? So I guess I go here and then we charge. So right block there, swap with it. Okay. And charge straight through. And then you also charge straight through. Although we killed Dreamtowel. Maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Yeah, let's charge. And then you throw a riot block to not kill our dream version. There we are. The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. No, I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? You talk to him every day since he died about everything and nothing. But not now. I still hear him. We still talk. He's just fuzzier. Since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal one-shot to the head. I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word. Contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out there. How many wars have been fought in Kalan over the nature of death? How many of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it? It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. Okay, but can we agree you're gonna meet some more weirdos outside of Kalan than in it? Granted. You think if I take a vacation I'll all solve death? I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. Am I gonna lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. We won't. It's fine. Okay, wait, there's... Okay, if we... Let me swap with one of these. Actually, can I swap with this one? And then you slam him. But then he just keeps coming, isn't it? That's not ideal. Yeah, this is... I mean, this kind of worked, weirdly enough. And then you can go over here. Okay, this might not be great. Yeah, I think this is not a great way to start it. How do I improve on that? I do think getting rid of the chaser is a good idea. But this is probably not the way to do it, because charging is way better. I guess if we do this, right, and then swap, and then charge, and then you swap with her, and sensor slam. Does that help? I don't know if that helps. I mean, it means I can get to one of the doors. That's at least something. Wait, I have a right block. I can just do that. Nice. Go here, charge. Another charge. Boom. And then we can throw a riot block here. You swap with this riot block. Seal this door. And then, I guess we just wait for them to come to us. And boom. Inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. I don't know, like, do I have to, like, hit the riot block into enemies? Is that the idea? No. Too much effort, honestly, to do that. This was Jita's fight. He was the radical. I know. If you're gonna tell me I shouldn't honor him... No, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Me too. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day, tough fucking luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the fuck else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that shield, off that armor, and every atom in me just said, no, you don't get to have that power. That's safety. You don't need it. I do. And then I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was the priest for a second, like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor, in the armor, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. Then I saw him scrambling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering, and I understood. Dropped his shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. I thought it would feel good, feel right, but the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd ever felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at them and charge. I wanted to point it at them and never let up. You can let up now, just for a moment, just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking. And Jita's so fucking proud of you, Del. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart, and he can't watch it get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor. Look after yourself. I'll try. Okay. Breach? Give me a second. Of course. No. Oh. Siege cleric, huh? Okay, we can deal with the siege cleric. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. Sure. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, wait. Okay, you charge here. And then you swap. Charge. Boom. Ah. Perfect. Now we can swap this way. I have one more action. I can't walk anywhere, but it's fine. Okay. Bonk. No problem. Charge in, kill this guy. Boom. And charge back. Swap. Charge. Charge again. God, I love the them working together like this. It's so good. There's only one more enemy here. And just this one guy? Really? Get out of here. They really thought that one guy, just a normal dude. I thought it was gonna be another one of those mechs, but no. Learning to ease off on herself just a little helped Dahl to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of the target. She just never pushed herself to try without it. Sub even target you can't see. This is such a good one. It's such a good one. Not needing line of sight is amazing. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor have taken Villa Medil. Railroutes in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take back the villa and transport on to the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we'd quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense system. Reactor needed to assault the reserve. We need it back to stop them. At the council, okay? Yeah, we moved them to bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. What's the plan? Fort Osprey. It's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving craft coffins in there. You know we're gonna ask. Craft coffins? It's what we're calling reactor super soldier tech. You'll get it when you see them. Regular grunts get in, 100 needles pump modified mana into their blood, and they come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies, it's a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Alright, let's move. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty is a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. And taking out Liv's worth your while? Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. Are you trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Oh yeah, look. Now you have these things, these craft coffins. Stuns everyone adjacent when destroyed. That's pretty good. Oh, that's so funny. Easy. Thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Rion. Act like we're talking tactics. You've got beef? 3 minutes into the op? Didn't track you as the type, Vesker. Look, I'm just not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me. Figuratively this time. So you're gonna change your breach based on the pre-breach company? Not proud of it, but I need to focus, and you're a comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Surely anyone feels better having you on their side. I don't ask. But I'm blunt, I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Doesn't put everyone at ease. The first two are what you want in a fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay. How? Maybe don't fudge with the breach positions and blow the damn door. True. Just get through. Okay, wait. So if I spore bomb... No, let's, Nah, spore bomb is good. Let's do that. Wait. Huh. That does more damage. That's interesting. Whirling dart. Charge. Charge. Get over here, grab intel. And Zan, I guess, gets to do something too. Well, that guy got murked. Okay, get bonked. Bite him. And I guess Zan can finish him off. Or maybe not. Time boost. Avdal deal a total of 20 knockback. 16. Okay. Add 4 bonus brutal damage to a single attack. I could have done both of those if I'd paid attention. But I'm not really going for the bonuses right now. That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw a reactor testing them in Libely. Like the drones on the train? No, those were barrier drones. Different concept. That sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding, a tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher. Whereas barrier obviously means a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since when are you a military nerd? I'm an etymology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating related terms like they're synonyms. Alright, nerd. What can we do about them? I imagine with the right weapons and tactics, 2 capable wizards could pile up enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since it's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor love an off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. Automated friendly fire doesn't sound like a great idea, no. That doesn't sound great. Okay, so they have a lot of shields. I mean, they can be flung all the same though. So, you know. Wait, can you... I think the best way to do this is to go here, fling them out, and go here, deactivate, and broom breach to go here. Deactivate, and a broom breach again to go here. I don't have enough to deactivate the last one, but that's okay. Let's see how much damage I can do with Gary here. I mean, that's pretty good. Deactivates. Pew. I can't... I guess if I go here, I can do this. That works. Wait. What if I... I'm just curious how this works. Okay, I did hit myself with that, but I thought it would get stunned. But no. I guess we'll just do this then. There. Sadly, I didn't finish by turn 2, but that's okay. You hear that too? Shield generators. They're very different to barrier drones, Anne. Makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? God damn it, can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it, but I'm not amped about it. This is already a room full of walking tanks. Then it's a good job there's 5 of us. I'm sure we'll be fine. Actually, no. You don't want to breach. I think I want Rion to breach. And of course, Jen. Deactivate. Okay, then I'll go here. Swap with Jen. Jen can move there. Deactivate another one. And then we charge. Kill one. Charge again to deactivate another. Then I guess... most of them are gone by now. I can steal 1 mana from Jen. Hurtling Dart on this guy. And this guy. Enemy Spore Bomb. Although, can I get them to... Can I Gill Grenades? No, they have knockback resistance. I can give you time boost, but that won't really help here. Get stunned. Spore Bomb. There you go. Armor's gone. Now they're confused. Oh, whoops. Shit, Zan is not in a great spot here. Oh, they're just they're still gonna kill me. Okay, that's it's a little bit awkward there. Riot block to take cover. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, Okay, they really want to hurt us. That's fine. He'll kill himself instead. So we're good, I think. Yeah. If I go and do sedative cocktail and static blast. There we go. Perfect. These were actually not very difficult. Secure Fort Osprey complete. Ensure no craft coffins are damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, no, that one was one of theirs. Okay, if you smash up whatever you like. Yep, that's us. Yay, we destroyed so many of those craft coffins. Also, why is he smoking as a dog? I mean, he can do what he wants, I guess, be a dog whenever he wants, but I feel like as a dog, smoking is not... Isn't that... Is it worse? I don't know if it's worse. Smaller body might make it worse. Probably worse. Either way, it's a bad idea. I want to get +1 damage on predictive bolts. Intercept on death's door, maybe? Yeah. And Doll gets friendly refund, because that's pretty damn good. Being able to use it multiple times on friends. Just to reposition, it's very nice. This'll do nicely. The rest of our people will be here by morning, and they'll take the lead on the villa up. That gives us some time to talk counter-heist. The rest of Adil sees this invasion as an extinction level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Madelity. And it all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Bori Cash. Well, that's us fucked. Maybe, but let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserve, will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great. So we get him in the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how to get him down there. Could you swap him down there somehow, Doll? What's the distance? Well, we don't know what floor Cash will be on, but not less than 200 meters. Is that less than 100 feet? It's vastly more. Then I'm out. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana. Okay, well, their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. In Kalan, she sent him to block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading into the mines? No. Damn. But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Wallen, did Control let the courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off on a couple of hours. I'm gonna draw up some defense plans for those imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. Ami Amadil. How are we gonna get Bori to actually light it up? Problem for another night. I've got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow, we take back Madil. Right. Sure, take back a country. That's easy enough, right? Okay, so the next move for the Medill militia is the mana mines. Wait, no, that's sorry, it's a Villa Medill. Whoops. The mana mines are under the villa, right? The reactor just sees the villa. So we have the defense network controlled from the villa, and it protects the mines. God, what a mess this is. But I did it. I mean, this part is not that much of a mess, actually. It's really not that big of a deal, but there's some mess going on here. Rion's brain. Oh my god. Of course. Fuck's sake. I finally get one of these head trip dreams and my alter ego's stuck in ball liquor mode. Perf. Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Woof. You're doing my fucking head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah. Perf. Well, I guess, yeah. So he can... Oh my god, wait, if he swaps... If he swaps, then the other one swaps too. Okay, that's kind of funny. So one of them has to be a dog. Yoink. How do I do this? Okay, there. Let's swap forms. Yoink. Boom. Take cover. Might as well bite this guy. Wait, who are they shooting? I don't think they're shooting anyone right now. Except each other. Yoink. Go over there, swap forms, grab the intel. Yoink. And that's it. That's one. Come on then, let's have it. What's on your loaf? I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. Ruff. Still not getting it. You're still grouchy about me trying to get a drop on Kennedy. Look, yeah, it was a risk, and yeah, it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of our juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Not remotely what I said. Woof, woof. Alright, yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like, you gotta hear through the bark, right? So you're saying something else was driving my gut? Honestly, mate, I'm as surprised as you are. You know, I'm all about the paper. Reckoned I'd stomach any gig once I'd signed on the proverbial. But she's coming for our fucking country now, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-nights, sure, I'd have cashed their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. But Kennedy's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat in no time like the present. Sure, we got instantly bested, but que sera, ain't it? Woof. Yeah, I know I'm prattling. Time for walkies. God, imagine talking to your dog Sona all day, every day. Okay, ow, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, they're shielded, right. I guess if I rapid bite and then go over here. It kind of works. Okay, wait, what do you do then? There? That works. Nom nom nom. Okay, if you then... I can steal your mana. No, I can't, actually. You don't have any mana. Boom. This kills. And then we can go here. Brittling Dart. Spore Bomb. Boom. So forms, Impaling Vine. There we go. Off. I still think you need to let yourself make friends. With the shithead brigade, fuck that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still heard the yap, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not palling it up with these losers. What's your problem with them? Look, I know you like them. I know you trust them. You can't help it, it's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. Who? I know, better than you. You should, but that happy little pea-brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Rion, to stop you giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. Or you think they're all the wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times have you got to get kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth? Roar? How many times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Oof. Oof. Maybe you're not broken. Oof, oof. And if you stay solo, you never have to find out. Oof. But I'm ready to find out. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock Breath. But keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog Rion wags his tail. This writing is crazy. I love it though, this game. Okay, wait. If I get you over here, swap forms, Failing fine. Oh no, that actually kills him. I mean, that works, I guess. Not exactly what I intended to do, but hey, if it works, it works. Hmm. Ow. Okay, yeah, right. There's one over there. Okay, that didn't kill him, which is a little bit problematic. Shit, okay, there we go. That works. Another one down, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Seal the doors. That's fine. Okay, well, this guy is not in a great position here. And then you... Pew. Pew. Boom. Boom. God, he does such good damage. It's that armor corroding attack of his. It's so nice. His kit is very nice in general. After a lifetime of betrayal, Rion still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent explosive fungal growths created by his spore bombs can do that no problem now. We're gonna have to call that progress. Allies in the blast area aren't affected but still add to the target count. That is very cool, actually. Because the target count makes it do more damage, but if the allies don't get damaged, that means we can do a lot of damage to enemies. Your accent. North Shore, right? What culture? Guess you'd say I'm a Shorefin. They gave me a place. But it's not your lineage? Nah, Shorefin don't care about that shit. That's Heartland. All those fancy fuckers. So your folks... Never knew him. I was left on the beach like litter till some old git took me in. No love lost? Oh, plenty from me. Loved him like a dad, even when he'd kick the shit out of me. Ah, a scumbag. He was. But little Rion didn't know words like that. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me. Didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg. Something else snapped then. Still couldn't turn on him. Just looked up at the old bastard wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. You turned into a dog? To be cruel? I'm missing something. Keep at it. You'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty is more human than... Oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spell it out for me anyway. Hi, trolls. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good day so far. You're bang on. Dogs ain't cruel. Humans are. That's why I turned into one. So the old git. You were his. Say it. It's not a slur. Dog. Bingo. You don't get to pick your human any more than your folks. Loyalty ties you to them tighter than blood. And if you get tied to the wrong fucker, you've got to break free any way you can. So, he was a dog. So it wasn't that he was a human who turned into a dog. It was that he was a dog who got a superpower to turn into a human. Which is interesting. That's huh. But you spend most of your time human. Why? Dog years are a bitch. Yeah, fair. I age at 6 feet down there. Gotta get some mileage out of these boys' good looks first. When you transformed, was your leg still broken? Always the dark, eh? Yeah, only now it was an arm. Front leg. Injuries carry. Fascinating. When we're done with Kennedy, I'd love to take some x-rays of your process. That sounds like something I'd stick around for. She sighs. I guess not. What'd you do to him? You're human. Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kick, strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm. But I didn't hit my poetic justice face till 22. Your first kill. Yeah, got a taste for it. When I'm upright. Mafia work was the outlet. But back on all fours, that red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds nice? It's a fucking liability. Bullet Breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna fuck him over, even after all these years. You lot talk about loyalty like it's a virtue. Sit on people who change sides. Loyalty's a leash. The tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets a backslap from me. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You fuckers all get it for free. So, no one deserves loyalty? Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty. It's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you down to the bad ones. What's your read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles. But they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in the brew. It's fun to watch that pinball around in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. What's your stance on people who pull you back from the grave? Counts for something. Tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you. Long as our goals are copacetic. Stop. I can only take so much raw emotion. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. I appreciate the candor. Anytime. Interesting. So wait, is this like the last mission or... I mean, we're close. The keys to the country. This is it. Vesker, you guys take the east wing. Wait for our signal to breach, then work your way towards the council chambers. We're gonna come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. But it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake, you know? We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. Then I guess we do this carefully. Alright. Oh, there's some snipers. I mean, we have Doll, who can just... Oop. Oh, hi. What's up? Actually, I probably want to go over here. Yoink. Actually, I can spore bomb this, can't I? And then we can breach, no problem. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, if I charge and then charge again. Then we can move. And sensor slam. No, that doesn't quite work. Oh, the shotgunners are a bit of an issue. Let's rabbit bite them. So they get confused. And spore bomb. It's an impaling vine. And then we charge. I guess if I... Now this works, I think. Does it? Yeah, that works just fine. Predictive bolts. The only problem here is banks, but no, it's fine. I can just do that. Transference. Easy. Seal the door. Blast them. Breach. And banks can move. Now we can seal this. We're good. One out of 5. Let's see this. Hold up. My foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer fields. We're standing in one. I feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight field. Other doors should be fine. Still wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. You can break craft suppression? Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh, right. Zen. You goofball. Okay, so then we time boost. Rapid bite. Neutralizer turned off. Spore bomb. Spore bomb. There we go. Yeah, seems good. Ah, should have done this way. That's okay. Seal the door. Easy. These are going pretty quick. Don't like the look of the turrets in there. Obliterators. Saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool. Good. Safe. Yeah, nice. Tactics? Move more than a tank. Right. That's not a lot to go off of. Spectral Skull. Go. Actually, can I do better? Yeah. Wait, I missed? I thought I... Yeah. There we go. Okay, move. Boom. Move. Boom. Impaling dart, or brittling dart rather. It's not impaling. Spore bomb. Can I rapid bite? No. Okay, I was hoping... Okay, well... I mean, it gets me out of the way, I suppose. This is fine. They may have destroyed my cover, but that's okay. I don't know why I did the brittling thing. Steel door. Might as well steal her mana while I'm at it. Yep. Bonk. I don't know why I went to seal it, because it was already closed. Hive? New game? Or wheel game? I mean, new game. Wheel is tomorrow. I played it before though. I played it on the wheel as a demo months ago, to be honest. It came out last year somewhere, I think. You lost all of Monday because of colonoscopy? Oh no. Well, I hope everything was okay otherwise. Guess it's Tuesday now. It is. It very much is. All clear? That's good. All clear is good. That is always good to hear. I'm glad. But no, this is, I've been playing it for, I mean, 6 hours today, and I played it I played it for like 4 hours last Thursday. I'm near the end, I think. But it's very fun. It's kind of like XCOM Chimera Squad in a sense. The combat system. The characters are very fun, the writing is very fun. It doesn't take itself very seriously at all. It's great. Shit, Militia's up against Chasers in there. Time to even the odds. No, not the Chasers. Okay, so the Chasers act every time I move, which is a bit of a problem. Although they do only move one space at a time, but still. If I chain bolt here... Wait. Okay, so I can go... This could work, I think. So if I swap... with one of my own guys. Like, I don't know, this guy. And then we do a chain bolt out the window. Oh, that doesn't work. Wait. I guess I still... Oh, wait. If I go here... You're gonna move there, right? Yeah. And then we charge. Boom. Okay, and then Jen. Oh, I can't hit that. That's okay. I would have liked my mana cost refunded, but... Oh, okay, that didn't go as I thought it would. Do that. Okay, this is not working. I was hoping that would work. It did not. How about we do this then? And then you go here. Shit. I can burn breach, but... Oh, right. Now they're coming from me. Oh. I didn't know that was actually considered an action. I guess it would. That's, Okay, how about broom breach here then? No, that doesn't work. I need to have a little bit more room between them. Okay, I can't throw myself out the window. That would be kind of problematic. Yeah, I didn't put myself in a good situation here. I'm realizing. Okay, I'll push you back one. Then I can charge. Kill this guy. No, they block me in though. They block me in. Oh no, wait, I can't. I can move. Doesn't matter. Now we do have our friends who are going to get murdered by them, which, sorry about that, I suppose. I couldn't really save you though. It's fine. Okay, there's another couple of chasers. Bonk. God. These guys are so obnoxious. It doesn't work. The tactic doesn't work. Let me restart, because there has to be a better way to do this. Okay, if I breach... And then we... View here. No, that's not gonna work. What am I doing? I'm hurting my own people. For what? Out the window? See, that does work. Okay, and then you can charge all the way across to open this door. This is better still than the previous one I had, so we'll have one less chaser to deal with. And then I swap. Easy. Move here. Seal the door. How do I want to play this? Now if I go... I can't swap with the riot block. Okay, What do I do with Jen here? They're gonna move when I do anything. I'm just gonna throw a right block so I'm doing something. And then move her here. But that's not, no, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. That doesn't help me at all. Like, I'd just be knocked out the window. How would I... I just want to knock him out of the window. How is that so difficult, you know? Why would that be so difficult? Okay, fine. Better way to do it, maybe. Okay, wait. No, I've already moved. Well, that kind of works, I think. Not really, though. We won't do enough damage. These guys are so obnoxious. Why are they so hard to be thrown out of a window? Why is it so hard to just throw them out? Like, I can do 1 damage or something, but I just can't... Ugh. Wait, what if I... do this? Swap? Out the window. Just make it so he can't go the way he wants to go. And we're good. I can't quite close the door, which is very annoying. So there's another one. Why? Stop being so annoying. There we go. So annoying. That was an obnoxious fight. I did not like that. Banks and I are in position. Jen, what's your ETA? The gang's all here. Alright, remember, the stone table is a priceless cultural treasure, so try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why do I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself, I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. Wait, but now I want to smash the table. I don't think that was his intention, but now I want to smash the table. Turn that off. Okay. Deactivate that. Charge. Okay. Then we have Zan. Go here. Time boost. Actually, just keep time boosting, honestly. Oh, wait, can I... Oh. Bye, turret. That was pretty good. Nom. Alright, alright. Transference. Like that. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I could have just done this. Okay, so there's one door I can actually close, the others I can't. Predictive bolts. Oh, of course I didn't fall for it. Well, that's a shame. That is very much a shame. Let me swap with you so we can go over here and deactivate that. And then we... Then we do something else. Seal the door. Swap with you. Charge. Out the window. Get them back so you can do the spectral skull. The transference on yourself to make sure you don't die. And what else can we do? I guess you can walk in a bit. Grab this mana maybe. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, I forgot to predictive bolt there. Easy. Hurtling dart. Twice. Impaling vine. And you're gone. And then there's this guy. Oh, wait. Can I... I can just walk a little bit and then do this? Yeah, easy. I didn't even open the security doors. There was no need. Let no one on your side take damage except Doll. Did Doll even take damage? Maybe. Easy though. Take back Medill's seat of government. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. Nice. We took back a country. So that's good, right? I think that's good. Swapping with objects might be good, but also Sensor Slam being +2 damage might be very nice. Panic is also fun though. Let's get Panic. And Sedative. Or... yeah. Oh, there's still 4 more missions left? It's kind of late. I was like, oh, I'm pretty close, right? I mean, kinda. Kinda. I might need to leave that for another time. I didn't think there was quite as much left, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think I'll leave the rest for another day. And then probably have another game ready for when I finish this. Which I guess would be next Tuesday when I play this again. Oh, that's kind of weird. Not having a Thursday stream. It's kind of weird. Oh wait, I clicked move on. Why? No, don't move on. Back to hub. Back to hub. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. I meant to quit. I don't know why I just continued playing. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time. It was good to be back. I think it went very nice for how long this stream went on. I just hoped to play a bit more, to at least finish the game was the idea, but I really need to go make some food, so we'll just finish it another time and then go play something else after that. I'm not sure what yet, to be honest. There are definitely games I have on my list to play, but I have to decide after this what I'm going to do. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see where I send all of you lovely people. Oh, actually, I can see Arya is playing In Stars and Time. I had that on my list at some point. I still mean to play that at some point, but I haven't gotten around to it yet, so I can send you over there. It should be good. In Stars and Time seems like a great game. Very cool style to it. I played the prologue at one point. That was also a while ago, I think. But it should be fun. Go say hi over there. Send some love over to Arya. And of course, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm going to make some food. I'll be back tomorrow with Wheel Wednesday. Wheel Wednesday should be great. Hoping to keep the streams around this length, about 6-7 hours. 6 to 7 hours. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how I feel mentally, of course, every day. But I want to keep the streams a good length and then just not stream the Thursday. I think that's what I'm going forward with, and we'll see how that goes. So, yeah. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you maybe this Saturday or Sunday for Trails into Reverie, which is also getting somewhere at some point. It's quite a long one. It's been a long one. But yeah, it's good to be back. Hope you guys stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.